All right. It is Boulder's Gate time. Give me a moment here. We'll get some Boulder's Gate music going in the background. And we will press forward from here. Let's make sure Twitch is going well. All the good things. Get that up and running. Yes, I definitely will. I definitely will. I see the unread messages in the Baldur's Gate 3 section. So we'll leave you with some of those. I'm just gonna go use the restroom really quickly. Oops. We'll get that going. There we go. Here, we'll leave it on the intro screen. Be right back. Give me like a minute or two just to get things set up, and then we'll dive into Baldur's Gate. Here we go again. Indeed. Spinning my head, indeed. Sorry for stepping away for a second there. Actually, it's a little chilly in here, so let me put on my fuzzy jacket. Oh, so what shenanigans are we going to attempt today? So there's a couple things I want to do, Illustrious. So one of them is, I think the first thing we're going to do before we dive into this is we're going to go over something that I did off camera that I think is very interesting. Perhaps a little cheaty is probably the wrong way to describe it, but it is an interesting part of the story that I wanted to review. So what we're going to do is we're going to load into this save. And there's a handful of saves, like, you know, I spend a bunch of time off camera, like selling things and stuff like that. But we want to explore a part of the game that we previously did. So what I'm going to do is we're going to load into here. Spin in my head, don't stress it. There are a lot of folks in who hang out in the channel who have English as a second language, but you are doing exceptionally well, I will say. And what counts is that you enjoy the stream, and I appreciate you hanging out and contributing. It's nice to have you. So we've already done a fair amount of cleanup, but we're gonna do some weird things here for a second. Let me hit record. So before we return to the main timeline here, we have some stuff to mess around with. So what we're gonna do is first we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna ask. I think we'll ask Asterion to remain here at camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought
Your third language, Illustrious. That just sounds like you're showing off. No, but that is very impressive. I have no second language, so that's embarrassing. Wow, that sneeze was brewing for a while.
Spend my evenings lounging here. Well, it sounds awful.
Poor guy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up Gale. And we're picking up Gale because we need access to his wizarding ways.
Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you was with pleasure.
All right. Now we don't need to bother leveling him up though, because what we need him for. So not to bury the lead too far, is we picked up a funky item that struck me as very odd a while ago. And it's in our scroll bag, which, by the way, we should start using some scrolls. This is an embarrassment. But the one that we are interested in is this one here. It looks different than every other scroll. And it says, Scroll of Summon Quasit. Summons a Quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Sounds pretty cool, from my perspective. So what I want to do now is I'm also going to come over here, and this is the part where things are going to start to look odd. Withers, I want to change my class. I am going to make myself a wizard. Now, no need to level me up either, because now the plan is we are going to leave camp. And as a side note, there is a Reddit post that I used to inform how I figured out all of this, all of these little details. But there's some funky interactions that we're going to play around with. So we're going to head to the Blighted Village. And as you may or may not remember, down this wooden hatch is a basement that we adventured through. And by adventuring through, we killed some stuff, we found a mirror, we moved past the mirror. And it turns out that the Scroll of Summon Quasit came from this area. And I just didn't remember it. So the mirror was over here that granted us access to the library where it found the Necronomicon, etc. So what you can do, and this is kind of a funky, interesting detail, is I'm going to give Gale the scroll. And as you may or may not know, wizards have the ability to learn a spell from a scroll. So we are going to learn Summon Quasit on Gale. And then new spell, Find Familiar Cheeky Quasit. Why is this not available on him, though? hold on a second. I did this. It took me a couple tries to get this right. No, there it is. It's find familiar. Spell is not prepared. So I think we can just prepare it like that because we're out of combat right now. Yeah, I can. So okay, so this learns you the spell, the ritual spell, find familiar, cheeky quasit. So we can go ahead and do this.
Oh, shit-piddling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
We love shovel.
Wait, you're not Illy.
All right, so at this part in the dialogue, we're going to go through the one path here. So who is Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo.
That is always the way that I've been described, as a slab of beef with muscles. Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Don't care. We could name it Shovel, Fork, or Basket, apparently. I think Shovel is very fitting, so we'll stick with Shovel.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Shovel's not very nice. No, and you'll commit no such deeds in my name.
Oh, you don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing? Boring?
Now, did I may have messed this up already.
Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Okay, so I should have done that dialogue.
Oh? A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
So that little interaction there, that second interaction, which was the spell shite interaction, actually, interestingly, gave my character access to find familiar also.
Yes.
So Gale has find familiar, but now so does Izip. Izip has find familiar, cheeky quasit. Now, the guide said that you have to walk through the mirror, which clearly isn't the case. You just need to talk to Shovel a second time after you've gone through the dialogue, and it doesn't matter who you go through the dialogue with. But anyways, long story short, the thing that is very fascinating is if we now go to camp, and I talk to Withers, who I always forget where Withers lives in this one. I think Withers is over here. If I talk to Withers and I switch my class back to Bard, we will not lose this ritual. This ritual is forever prepared and short rest accessible. So, like, as an example, I could even become a barbarian, and I still have find familiar cheeky quasit, which I think is pretty cool. So, anyways, that was like a... Is this the same actor from Cure in Disco Elysium? I don't know, but it might very well be. What does this door go to? Sorry. I get easily distracted. This is one thing that when I'm running around doing vendor stuff, I also, like, get very distracted by all the little, like, burlap sacks. See, we're missing out on potatoes here. The potato economy is strong in this region. But anyways, so long story short, I did that off camera because it took a bit of futzing around with to get it just right. But the reason that I wanted to show that was because it explains the only kind of like odd difference between our previous save and our current save that is not just me selling a lot of stuff. So, you know, I did the same thing that we're used to. I reorganized our stash quite extensively. So, you know, like for instance, one thing that is interesting, another like little tip that I read is that the Susser Blossoms, which are the things that are giving us the anti-magic field, oh no! Hold on a second. When did those become withered? That's weird. So at least one of them isn't withered, presumably. Because we have the anti-magic field. Those are both good. So all three of them are good except for this middle one. And is that because I picked it up? Let's load the game once more. They wither when they're in light. So previously, them being in a bag shielded them from light. But it's possible that I accidentally exposed one of them to light, or that the bags are no longer protecting them from light. It's a little game breaking having like an AoE silence, so it's possible that no, they're all good. So I think what that means is that, so let's test this out. So if I grab my inventory, we can see that this one is now withered. Was that the... Am I losing my mind? maybe I swapped them around. But let's test this theory out before we go any further. So I'm going to take this bag, which has all of my Susser Blossoms in it, which at some point they'll come in handy. Lord knows when. But at the moment, if I open this and I open this one is ruined. This one is not ruined. Well, that's what I want to test. So if we leave camp, right? So now we are in a place where presumably these would get ruined. So to do a little demonstration, right? So if I take this bag and I throw it out on the ground like that, and then I open this blossom is still good, right? It's still functioning. But if I take this blossom and I put it out like that, I think it's supposed to get destroyed. Interesting. This bright flower picked from... Well, this is just ruining all of my... Oh, wait, maybe we're in the shade right now, actually. I think it may be direct sunlight. So let's continue our testing, right? So if we run over here to absolute brightest sunlight... And then I take this and I throw it out. That does not... It is still good, but then if I do this... Alright, it's making a liar out of me. My understanding was that these were supposed to... Right, it says... which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. What's more sunlighty than this? Huh? So I don't know. I believe that these Susser Blossoms were supposed to fade away like the one here did, right? Into this withered Susser petal. But strange, that doesn't seem to be the case. Anyways, let us load again. And now we will start doing some work. But there's some science to be done there with the Susser Blossoms. For now, I don't think we need them, but we'll figure it out. I haven't found a place where they've been particularly useful, but that that may change. We still have more Underdark, as the stream title suggests. But anyways, let's go through what we have done as of late. So obviously now we have Find Familiar, Cheeky Quasit. We may... The Quasit, is he out and about? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we just used it in this particular save. So we cleaned up our inventories. A few things of note. So first of all, we have this new bucket of fish, and I'm storing a lot of my valuables in the fish bucket. That's the play. The rib cage here is for garbage. So, you know, semi-intuitively, this rib cage, you can put as much as you want in this rib cage. This rib cage can hold a lot of garbage. But we went ahead and did that. I split our magical items into armors and amulets and weapons. We have the Banefall, which we might want to use. It is a light finesse weapon, so there is the possibility that we could use it on Asterion.
Watch your back.
But I'm not... There's something about this short sword of First Blood that when we are... What is it? When we are attacking an enemy with their full hit points, it does good work. But anyways, so we've done a lot of cleanup, as is the norm. And
What's in here?
And now we have a lot of places to go. We're finishing up the Underdark. We also know that we have the swamp still to process. So I think let's start just by leaving camp. And the other thing that I think is ironic is in the process of finding some of these things, like I have a list on the right-hand side here of like little things that I didn't realize were things. So this is post-party, right? So we've gone to great lengths to free the grove, etc. These two jerks were previously hanging out. We're previously hanging out here, but one thing that I found just when I was kind of like buzzing around is actually there's a ledge down here. Go figure. And this ledge down here, if we jump down onto it, there is an impossible to see skeleton right here. And it has a fire amber, a malachite, and 13 gold in it. So, it's just things like that can sometimes be just like, I wrote some of them down so as we are adventuring around, we can figure stuff out. But I think
at least things have stayed interesting.
Largely we've cleaned out all this space over here. Like we went and we robbed all of this, so that's all good and robbed. And then I think there's nothing really going here. So the next place I want to go is I think we're gonna head to the Underdark as the stream threatens. Well, I have so much FOMO that there's like a random barrel or something like that we missed, but I think we're good. Never quite good. All right, but yeah, let's head to the Myconid outpost. Oh man, it's so insane to me. So if we go to the Myconid colony from here, here's another thing, right? So like as a side note, one of the other things I do during off stream time is like I did slaughter this whole village. I killed them all. Not my finest moment, but I didn't even notice that there's a random like poisoned person here that we need to talk to.
Don't. Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwagor slashed me.
Not having a great time. Let's consider what we know of Dwagor poison. We have advantage and jack of all trades, so hopefully this goes well. Nice. Nicely done. Advantage was hugely beneficial there.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Or natural remedies? So, I mean, we have the... Do we have the antidote? What is the antidote? I can end your suffering if you want. Ask what's worth taking. I mean, we've done the medicine check. We know it's the antidote, so let's just use the antidote. Hopefully it's not too terribly valuable. Keeps you on your toes, Illustrious. Autocorrect is the bane of all of our existence.
God! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
We're not all zealots, you know. Or no harm in helping hand for Underdark folk. Let's go with we're not all zealots, you know.
No. Now I know. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Shadowheart.
Garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
That sounds like something we might be able to help with. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Ooh,
We were on
artificers.
an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay, so we haven't crossed the lake, so that's good that we picked up this quest before we went. What was this expedition?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
I think she's lying.
Briefest hesitation.
Yeah.
Good enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I mean, we are good at persuasion checks. Let's go with your lying. We can add a guidance bonus. I think that's probably enough. Total bonus 7 to 10. We could also do friends or that, but let's just go with that. That is a very bad roll. All right, I will try again. There are not a lot of numbers on that dice that could have been bad for us, but we found some of them, nonetheless.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
That sounds like it might be Night Song that they're looking for. No, I don't understand. Enough evasion and explain it. Sure, let's try that.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it.
Okay.
If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
All right, we'll do it. All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
We got some boots.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Not much choice. Okay, we completed the Poison Gnome. We received Boots of Speed. Click Heals. Class action. Is this a free... Does that... Hold on. Does this take a bonus action? Okay, so it does take a bonus action. But we could give these to someone who... These are interesting. I'm not convinced we have a way to use them. but we'll at least try. Now, the next thing is there's a path over here that we have not gone to. Like, we've gone up to the mushroom thing, but there appears to still be more over here that we haven't done. So let's travel to the Selionite outpost next. This was back in the days before I learned how to take them for everything they are worth. So we need to pillage a bit here. I was such a young and naive thief back in those days. Oh. So we got 2 books we need to make sure we read. So we picked up a faded logbook. Okay, somebody's retiring from record keeping. And we got that. Okay. So let's see. All of that we can send to camp. Oh, we didn't talk about the fact that we also now have a druid in camp whose job it is to make good berries for us and also take care of some of our rituals. So you'll notice that we all have long strider and many of us have poison resist. Those are handled by a hireling druid. Now, I was a little disappointed to find out that
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
that like, I was very curious about this moonstone. I was like, oh man, this is a funky thing, right? We got this moonstone in the middle of the whatever. Turns out there's nothing you can really do with it, but shooting it turns the outpost on. So all of the torches get lit when you do that, and yeah, I thought that was interesting and also a little weird.
Will be done.
And then anytime I can pick up, you know, like a few bits of explosives here and there, you know, hard to turn down. Someday there's going to be some fireworks. But yeah, I was really hoping that there was going to be some larger puzzle to the moonstone, but if there is, no one has found it. And then I think we can pick up another oil barrel over here. But I do think that it's really cool the way the whole like outpost turns on all of the torches. Shared stash. Oh, Lizelle has taken the Selionite key from Izip using magic pockets. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we previously got those types of indications. And also, it's also cool that it actually transferred the key over to her because she was far enough away. I mean, we are well on our way to a tactical nuke, I feel like.
Eager for battle.
Found and taken.
I know what to do.
Man, so many oil barrels in this outpost. I was hoping she could run around that. And then up here, I think we did everything there was to do up here. I'm looking forward to Lizelle having like a ton of strength and being able to carry around like 40 backpacks. But I'm always worried about stuff like this just because my younger Baldur Gate self was not good at not good at plundering. We've our plundering skills have radically improved.
Open up.
So like I almost missed out on that rotten carrot. Which originally I was like, we don't need rotten food. That's the one thing that I'll leave behind.
So that's progress.
But the actual reality now that I've kind of had a bit of experience in the game is like, if I'm gonna grab mugs, for instance, I might as well grab rotten food because it is similarly worth a gold a piece, basically. But yeah, there's so many like, random skeleton leaning up against this. We've gone full loot goblin, as you do. All right, but now our play here is, where do we want to go? We want to go kind of like, Well, we want to get all the way down here. So we might actually want to go to the beach and then come up along it. Yeah, that looks more like it. I'm getting better at using the fast travel, too, I will say. I think we climb up this. Okay, and then we want to kind of veer left up this way, which I think was towards, like, yeah, this was towards the mushroomy shenanigans. I love how one person always stays behind. It's like, oh no, don't do that, everybody. Oh boy. Unlink them. Yeah, navigating rifts like this is frustrating. Oh, and that actually reminds me, that was the other thing. It has been recommended to me by a friend of the channel that we might wanna try Tactician for a little bit. Like, you can switch between them kind of at will.
Never wanted the easy
but
path.
but you know, we've been getting better. What the heck was that? Plus 28. That already seems worrisome. But yeah, so there's a path here that we completely missed previously. Like, did we even get this dead drow? Did we even loot them?
What a day.
Like, I'm just randomly seeing this here.
Rummage.
Apparently we did. Did we try speak to the dead with them, I wonder?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We may not have, but we will be now. I turned off Shadowheart's helmet.
You lifelessly.
Let's see. Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
House Vandry. Does that mean that he's related to that other guy? What were you searching
Quick
for?
path to surface.
Huh. So he was trying to get out. Did you have allies nearby?
Works alone. Better that way.
Okay, so this guy may have just, like, died a sad death. What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared.
Oh,
Guessed wrong.
that's cool. So we figured out this puzzle on our
The
own.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
But we definitely so what they told us there, if I were to kind of like read between the lines, is that this guy was jumping from mushroom to mushroom and he was throwing his
No one back home will ever believe
he was
this.
throwing his backpack to test if the mushrooms were legit or not. So that was a cool little
All's well
something
that
or
ends.
other.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, so
Moving in.
yeah, so there's this whole area. It's so amazing to me. Like, this innocuous little, like, lump, it opens up and there's all of a sudden, like, the second piece of, like, real construction that we've had.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Scorched ground. Better watch out. Okay, this is totally different than anything we have seen before. Maybe we
What now?
do a little sneaky sneak.
Nice and easy.
Oh, that hiding successful didn't last very long.
Into the shadows.
Okay, entering turn-based mode. By the way, I should be doing this more often. So, Arcane Construct with 22 HP, 10 AC. Oh, wait, stop, don't do that. No, All right, that was not ideal. That was a misclick. I was trying to click over here. Construct medium, movement speed, sturdy. It depends, Treasure. I know that if we didn't, we could have recruited Minertha, who I believe is a paladin. Okay, well, I guess we need to end turn.
Whips and blades always sharp.
Let's get going.
Oh, that's unpleasant. Okay. Oh, that's very unpleasant. All right.
Don't touch me. Go.
Okay, so we can line of sight this thing, right? Oh, can we? Is it still going to shoot me through the thing? Oh, there's more of them, too.
Be very, very quiet.
If I move to, like, here...
Ready or not.
Is that gonna stop it from attacking me? I don't really want to move anyone else in.
Here for battle.
Okay, so that did seem to stop its attacking. So these are arcane turrets. So there's a couple things that I'm thinking about, right? Like, at least at the moment. So can I exit turn-based mode right now? Okay, cool. So we can...
No one stopped me yet.
We can move up. We can also start to dole out some of our good berries.
Hello, you.
It's so nice to have a little bit of spot healing here and there for when you do dumb stuff. So, okay, so we can... It seems like we can loop around this way if we want to. But this thing does... The cone of vision does appear to be over this way. So it seems like these guys are gonna get me. Kind of no matter what I do. And I don't think I can cross this. Like, I could cross this, like, for instance, if I used... Shroud and Shadows, but what's the play here? Because, like, if we look at this again, right? It has insane slashing and piercing resistance. Necrotic damage against this entity is nullified. Fire against this doesn't work. It's weak to lightning. It has no psychic and no poison. Has no notable features. So one thing that occurs to me, and because of the science that we did earlier, it's the reason that it does. What if the Susser blossoms mess with these things? So let's switch over to Izep.
More interesting times.
We'll take a quick trip to camp because, you know, obviously nothing crazy is going on. Shovel is running around camp. Oh, that's Gale's shovel. Got it. Oh man, this is this a new Underdark? Weird.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, we may check it out at some point, for sure. I kind of want to do a Dark Impulse run through. So okay, so let's see. So now I have this anti-magic aura. I think we should probably like leave these on Lae'zel because I think that's the person who is most
Let's get on with it.
most unaffected by it, like even the other ones. But now if we come in here, go to Lae'zel. Open this up. Now this first one is the busted one, yeah. So we'll take this second one, and I'm going to transfer that over to Asterion. It is low. It is. Now, so now we've got a Susser Blossom. If I throw this over to here. What happens? It does work. Oh, that's super cool. All right, cool. So I had a suspicion just because we had been playing with them earlier, and you get them from this region. So we can disable the turrets using the Susser Blossoms.
Can't give up now.
That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So let's see. So we can send another one over to Asterion because there's one more. There's one more of those. And then the other thing that we need to figure out is if.
What is it?
Let's see. So I think we can walk over here. We may not be able to throw that far. What? Why did I just get 80 experience? What the heck happened? Okay, how far can we throw a Susser Blossom? Not that far. Okay, so we need to come up with a different way. Let's do a bit of thievery while we're at it. Because reasons. That was gonna be my guess. All right, so maybe we can just like jump over this. Run. Good job. Good job running. Okay. Okay, there's something to dig over here, it appears. If I were a betting man. Okay, so we can't. Let's see, now can I throw it? Okay, well it can see me, apparently. Humph. Let's see. I want what's the radius on these? Like if I throw Stop shooting me. This throwing is very awkward, I will say. Like what? Okay. I mean, like if I move further back this way, maybe can I? Oh, there we go. Haha! Okay. So, with that done, everybody can come on in and we can get to looting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I'm super blown away. Like, oh, wait, why is that active now? Okay, maybe that's just a bug. So, now, these things still have hit points. So, does that mean now that I've done that, can I like so it refilled. So I guess for now I can just hold them on Lae'zel. I don't know if that's going to reactivate though.
Let's move.
But let's do a bit of reconnaissance. Now, I think Lo, you might have taught me this. That we can, if we have a suspicion that there's a dig, we can dig even though we failed the survival check. Look at that. Cash money. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? A letter to unintelligible name. Let's see. Cool. When in doubt, grab the bucket. What is this? Some type of fish station? Ooh. We need you.
Let's be quick.
So, that thing regaining its HP was very baffling to me.
A crooked
Like, I would have expected that we could destroy them, but maybe they are undestroyable. When in doubt, add guidance. Well, that's a critical failure. Amazing. We'll just try again. We have 35 thieves' tools. I am also playing without karmic dice now, as a side note. Okay, so we even get some experience for them.
Give up now.
Good to know. I didn't think I got any experience when I damaged it. Skybreaker. 1 to 4 damage. Evocation spell Searing Smite. Interesting. So maybe only certain things can kill them.
Through.
Because...
All right. What now?
It... Oh. Oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. So we picked up the bag that was on the ground here. So let's see. So...
Looking ahead.
So we clearly did not destroy it, despite the fact that we zeroed out its experience.
I must keep going.
Well, hello. Shall we?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Could be, but hold on. So wait, we did just gain 40 XP, but then the cannon was resurrected. We gained 80 XP the first time we killed it. Have I found an infinite XP glitch? It kind of looks like I have, doesn't it? No. Okay, this time I got no XP. Oh, 80 was the exploration? Okay. So, okay, I'm going to once again momentarily step away. Certainly looks like it's still alive. Well, I got an 80. I got an 80 up here. Right? And then I got 40 here. I did not get experience the second time that I killed it. Yeah. Okay. So wait, Lo, how did you say you killed it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did you say you...
Trust no one.
Did you say you blew it up?
Despite everything.
Because we could try that.
How delicious.
With firebolt and with burnt weapons. No, it keeps saying that it resurrected. See, the last thing was it resurrected. So, firebolt... It should be dead now? All right, let's
eager for battle.
We'll save it and then I will step away again. That looks pretty not dead to me. I don't know. I'm kind of old-fashioned. Let's see. So we can hit it with, but now it says that it's fire resistant. It's still resurrecting. This is interesting. So maybe we don't move. I just kind of feel like this feels like the nature of the region. So there's a part of me that's kind of sitting here being like, you really want to take your sussers with you. Oh, good. That was just a rib cage that I could pick up. Just what I've always wanted. Let's see. So we'll keep exploring here for a second. That pouch is our other one of those. But yeah, it looks like there's an entrance over here. Whoa. Okay, there's some stuff to this place. There's a ledge over there. Yeah, because I really don't want to leave both of these pouches here. I feel like maybe I need them for something else. These mushrooms always make me think that I can...
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, we'll leave that disabled for the moment. Now we can at least move
Objective
around.
noted. That might be worth a look.
Oh, thanks for the help. Okay, so that mushroom we can jump onto. So what's up with that? Where does this lead? Because, like, this gives us a good view of the tower, too. This, whatever this thing is really cool. Arcane Brazier. I don't know what that does. Doesn't look like I can jump any further this way. But we can definitely, like, hop over to this. Can I hop up onto these? No. No ascending. This is a cool area. Oh, I'm gonna take damage if I jump down to that. Any way to... That looks like it was a pixel perfect jump. Okay, we can shrink that down. Can everybody come this way, or is only Lae'zel capable of doing all that jumping? Maybe from over here we can jump across. I also need to figure out if there's a way that I can take these sacks with me. Looks like maybe we can. Oh, and I just had an amazing... Oh, if we had access to our familiar, because we hadn't wasted that earlier, I bet we could have used it to move the pouches around. That would have been...
Close.
That would have been fascinating.
What am I to do? This way.
I mean, it certainly seems like we're supposed to go in through the front door, but now that we found this back door entrance, there's something about it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the Arcane Tower, which I don't know means anything.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
Yeah,
well,
I think I'm gonna try doing that with Asterion. We're gonna see how well that works, but I'm gonna get everybody out of range here. Hopefully. We
Still alive, so that's progress.
This is probably a safe distance.
No time to waste.
Now, I also had a thought about Asterion that I want to mess with in a second here, but let's see what we can do here. So if I pick this up, and then I sneak, I don't know which way it's going to be looking. Right at us. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Poor Asterion is just getting absolutely wailed on. Yo, I'm standing right next to you. Yo, 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 yo. Settle. Settle. All right, the good berries seem to be the how do I handle things berries. So can I queue up a jump all the way to here? We probably want to go turn-based mode here. I'm a little worried though that we don't have enough movement to, well, I guess we try it out and we see.
Go.
So we run to here. We jump across. Somehow Lae'zel is in the combat, which I don't love. How is he still being targeted? It's inconceivable. This thing has the longest range ever? Okay, I don't think that's a shot that it's making. I'm gonna exit turn-based mode. We'll see if that. Okay, looks like we've reactivated them, but we are out of the way. We also definitely missed an herb there, but we'll figure that out later.
Careful, I bite.
It's weird. Why did it say he couldn't eat any more berries?
Watch the shadows.
Press forward. Okay, we don't want... We want these all on Lae'zel. And in fact, I think I'm going to take... These are the 3 good ones. This one I'm going to take the withered petal out and send both of these to camp. And send this to camp. Use my external drive to reinstall Windows 11 a few days ago. Didn't realize it would format it. Uh-oh. Did you lose anything important?
No one back home will.
That's a bad one. I've made mistakes similar to that before, and boy does it feel bad.
This way.
All right, so onward and upward, or downward as the case may be. Any? Do I want to use? So I could. Whoops! Everybody's getting sussered.
No one stops
What does feather falling cost us? It's a ritual. Oh, it's a ritual, but it does it consume a first level spell slot? I guess it's still worth it though. We're saving an aggregate of 12 hit points. So we'll enter turn-based mode so it doesn't wear off.
Maggots will be done.
Keep your distance down.
There's no time to waste.
Hopefully I don't find myself heartbroken that we wasted that, but this certainly seems like an interesting way to approach things. We can exit turn-based mode now. Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
We got another burrow hole.
Not as bad as it could have. I'm way too big.
Do we have those elixirs that... Okay, so I think that saving that person did use the yellow quest antidote, which is interesting. Now there's the oil of diminution. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Do we have a shrink potion? That's the question that I'm asking myself right now, and I don't know what it is named, or I would search for it. Oh, this is a dye. I don't want dyes in there. These two Alchemist Fire are clearly different. See, I don't know that we have a shrink potion. Yes, yeah, I'm running a Valor Bard. That's correct. Not a Lore Bard. We talked about this before. I don't fully understand Lore Bards, but I really like that my Bardic Inspiration heals. That seemed like a very cool...
Let's get going.
Mechanism. Okay, so we have a hole there. At some point, I mean, we probably have seen a shrink scroll, right? Like, it would be insane to think that we hadn't. We have See Invisible. We have 2 different types of invisibility scrolls. Detect Thoughts. I'm doing lore on my solo as I guess what I don't understand is just what the nature of lore bards is. Like, what's the primary selling point if I were to switch to being a lore bard? Oh, sword bard on your group playthrough, got it. Yeah, so I don't see any shrink scrolls here. I don't know what the indication would be. We could use gaseous form, but I think we only have the one gaseous form scroll. We technically have 2, so we could go through the hole with that. But for now, let's explore the backyard here. See what we're working with. Lorebards are more spellcasting focused. Their primary selling point would be twofold. Hey, Daniel. It is something that I have considered for sure. I've actually been talking to my girlfriend potentially about playing a co-op campaign if I can trick her into that, and we might dabble in Dark Urge. Who knows? I've heard it's quite the different experience. So 1, you can use your Bardic Inspiration as a debuff versus enemies as a reaction, which is amazing. Oh, that's interesting. We have another Susser Blossom here. Oh, in fact, 2 more Susser Blossoms. Which might mean we need 2 more pouches. For now, we can probably do without, but... But that might mean that we need a lot of Susser Blossoms for where we're going. That would be interesting. The fact that this tree hasn't given us any indication of what's going on to me is very interesting. And 2, they get magical secrets on level 6, which lets you choose 2 spells from any school, which is amazing too. This is how I got Firebolt cantrip on the Bard. Oh, very interesting. Okay, let's take all that stuff, and then for now, I'm just going to send these over to Lae'zel, because that's what's appropriate. Scrolls go here. Our herbalist is now you. Scrolls go here. Did I put... Nope. Okay. Counterspell, Haste, Command, and Firebolt. Those are all, from my understanding, very, very strong abilities. So that's interesting. I may need to switch things up and see. But let's see. We got Chasm and Chasm. Carrying around these Susser Blossoms is really annoying, but we'll see. So we got a back door here. Can I light these? Is that...
No way to ignite these. Strange.
No way to ignite these. Strange. Should we try a Firebolt?
I'm ready.
We have it as a cantrip. Why is it blocked out? Oh, because I'm in a magic aura field. Well, that didn't light it on fire. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get Asterion in here. And let's move Lae'zel back a bit, because I think the silence is going to prevent us from getting a guidance on this. It's only that they... what's the selling point for Valor shields? Is it only they can get shields? No. Where would I go to see the details? Yeah, sometimes it is hard for me to know. Like College of Valor, you want to lend witness and relate deeds to the mighty. So you have... I believe they do get a special inspiration, right? So if we look at Bardic Inspiration, which is... Where? There it is. So inspire an ally to add 1d8 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, weapon damage, or armor class, which is pretty strong. I use that fairly frequently. But let's see. Let's see if we can lockpick this door. It's not an easy one. All right. Anything but a 1, please. All right. Open Sesame. Now, is this one of these doors that's going to open when I click it, or is it one of these doors that's going
Keep your
to
distance, darling.
going to be a transport? That's a fair question. Let's see. Can we hide everybody?
Time for discretion.
Unseen.
Just in case.
Unseen.
Not that I think anything terrible is going to happen, but. And I think I'm actually going to open the door with you. Oh, okay. It just leads in. Oh, this is a weird place. Power generator. Ooh, I wonder if that turns off the... I wonder if that turns things off. That's interesting. Like maybe the arcane power is...
Stay low.
And I'm being extra careful here. One, because we're out now on Tactician, and this looks like a wall that I can walk through if ever I have seen one. There's a lever here. That lever might have opened the door, but we haven't even gotten a perception check yet.
I shouldn't linger. You won't deny me.
So we don't know if the power generator is on or off right now. But this looks like a door. For sure. Alright,
Let's not get caught off guard.
when in doubt. Got it. Okay. So that was opening and closing the door, which is fine.
Something smells tasty.
Let's get to plundering. Wait, I can't add this to inventory? Why not? All right. I was excited because I thought those were going to sell well. Okay, there's the other side of the hole. Okay, lots of stuff going on over there. There's an eerie lack of, like, red on the ground, I feel like. I was expecting a bit more, but...
What to do? On my way.
Let's queue everybody up to get somewhere
No time to dally.
reasonable. Ideally, I'm trying to keep these out of the space. One other thing that I should think about that I haven't to date is after we use Shrouded in Shadows on this hood, we should swap to a different item because this is providing us no benefit, and we could use the Int Crown.
Waiting with bated
That's a good idea. Let me just run to camp real quick and pick that up, because that's a...
with haste.
Like, gear switching is something that I haven't done much of, but especially now that we're starting to pick up a lot of amulets with utility, like this Amulet of Restoration or the Spectator's Eye. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and right now it's just going to waste. So... Oh wait, this is Circlet of Blasting. That's Lifebringer. Where's the Int Crown? Warped Headband of Intellect. There it is. So let's see. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain temporary hit points. There's also this one that gives you Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is really strong, but we'll send that there for now. We will re-hide. Oh, can't hide. All right, we will leave and hope that by returning we have not blown our cover. All right.
Keep your blade close.
Give it a quick read. Then grab it. And let's put this on, right? No reason not to swap those. Because that... I find that I use that invis very early and very often, and then it's a cool looking hat for sure. all the mortar and pestles we can handle. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of the Susser tree flowers. Okay. By L.D. Hurst. The amulet of swapping around is valuable, but personally I can't be bothered. It's a bit too much arrangement. I prefer wearing things that always work. Yeah, I think that's fair. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them in with writing, but the remainder of the book is blank. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of the Susser tree flowers as a power source. Oh, okay. The quality of life of them marking a book as read would be off the charts awesome, I will say.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see. I don't think there's much else going on over
I'm
here.
ready. Better tread carefully. My patience wanes.
And then
Steps.
you, I think I'm going to move to here. Oh yeah, you can path around. That's good.
Steady hand is needed.
Okay, so they were putting... So I think if we put a wither blossom on this, something is going to happen. That's the impression I'm getting. There's a bunch of petals here. So if we place one there, that might do it. I think we finish our explorations a bit here. Yeah, just a little R mark that indicates that something is red would be insanely valuable. Tons of potion making stuff here. That's why I love raiding a scientist lab. Always good for business. So this goes up. I mean, I think let's go on a little exploratory expedition. Oh my. Okay, hold on. So there's a second tier to the generator that has... Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, okay. So if we want to get up to the top, we may need to do that. We may need to power the thing up to go to the top. That's what I'm currently getting vibes on. There's definitely also a down that I'm not sure. I see you over there, Gilded Chest. But I have an appointment with Wooden Crate first. Yeah, hint lol. Yeah, it's hint lol low. Okay, so we got a Gilded Chest over here. So yeah, so it seems like we need to power stuff up. There's distinct possibility that these arcane braziers are going to be not fun to deal with. Uncover mysteries. Detect thoughts. Ooh, I mean, that sounds fun. Toss that to you for now, and then... This one's worth 20. These little chests are kind of worth a buck or two. Let's see, so... Lots of materials that can go over there. Send to camp just because you're heavy. Money goes over there. Might as well consume a few more. Okay, so now here's the thing that's interesting. The place that we were outside, right? So we're here right now, right? But we're still below ground on this side, which means that this elevator is probably going up to where we were before. But I mean, I think we should probably give this a go. I think I've looted everything there is to loot there. So we're gonna take Lae'zel. Well, and first let's just walk over to this. And let's just see if being near this has any effect. Okay, so power generator. I wonder what we combine it with.
Better make my next move.
Okay, so
Don't waste a step.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
cloak and dagger, my favorite. Glad you feel that way. Okay, so let's slap a susser blossom on this thing and see what happens. Okay, we gain 25 XP, and we turn on the power generator. Seems good so far. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, they turned off? Why would the turrets turn off? This is a cool cutscene, though. Okay, there's a rooftop balcony with a view, apparently. Hey, Mion, how's it going? All right, well, I think we turned the thing on.
Don't want to think about where my eyes
So let's do a quick sweep, just because you never know when you missed a barrel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But I think we're headed upstairs now to use the elevator. Turn on the power to turn off the turrets. Yeah, it seems backwards to me, but I'm just a simple country bumpkin. But this is an elevator if ever I've seen one. This glass is really hard on the eyes. Thank you, game. Any other bits and pieces? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, let's ascend sneakily. So we should equip that so we have Wounding Ray and Ray of Fear available. We should put I've been using these action bars a bit more lately. So let's put that and that on the action bars so we can swap between our helmets. Sneaking is indeed intensifying at a breakneck rate. All right, let's go for it.
I can't waste
Up and at 'em.
time.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is where we would have entered before. No, this is not where we would have entered before. No, we're still a level below where we would have entered before, but, when in doubt, pillage. And then...
Let's have some fun.
Oh, these are the exploding things. Got it. Okay. Let's not cause them to go exploding on us. So okay, the spores of this plant, if you need a shovel, there's one handy there for you. Let's see. This place is probably very stuffy, so let's air it out a little bit. Make sure we get a cross draft going on here. That's kind of how I feel right now. We ever since we bumped it up to tactician difficulty, I'm paranoid about our next our next encounter. Oh, I can't pick that up. All right, let's see. I think we may be over sneaking right now, right at the moment at least. I'm not seeing anything. Have we seen Tongues of Madness before? That seems like it might be a new herb. Yeah. Finally, I can sublimate Tongue of Madness. So that unlocks so much. It is for me, Ricky. I think that's the short answer. I'm not going to speak for everyone, but like, I generally do too, Mion. Right now, I just have the I've struck a little fear in myself. So let's see. A jaunty hat. Ignoble, if you will. Okay, somebody's been reading this. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? So
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
So that's interesting. That I guess I just realized that I'm not sure you can get to. Oh no, I picked you up. Oops. Ooh, supply pack. Okay, so let's see. So let's send some stuff. I think we're saying the same thing, Mion. I also get lazy and am filled with regret when I wander into battles that I am wildly unprepared for. Let's see. So this to this, that can all go to camp. The dyes can all go to camp. Undecided if that's going to hang around. Send all that stuff to camp. All of that. No, not all of that. The bullywug trumpets and the blue caps are food? Oh, I didn't realize that. There we go. Send all that stuff. All right, we have cleaned ourselves up once more, and then you just picked up all this stuff, which I think all goes in there. Purple fluorite shard. Okay, that appears to be a sellable, not anything else.
Oh no.
All right, let's we've done the trip around, so I'm gonna quickly have Lae'zel do a barrel run here.
Proceeding.
What was that? Pitchfork? Never know when you're going to need a good water barrel. Why can I not click you? There we go. Did I get you, burlap sack? Yeah, okay. All right, so level 2 seems mostly done, minus the third door that we clearly need to open.
What path lies before me?
You think BG3 is game of the year? I don't think that's I don't think you're gonna get a lot of argument from a lot of people. I mean, worst case scenario, I figure I can sell them low. You know, there's no harm in that. Lae'zel is not sneaking.
Reaction. Unseen.
I can be
Toggle
subtle
group
sometimes.
mode, and in we go. Yes, PS5 just launched yesterday, I believe. Did we get everything in here? Looks like we did. All right, up we go again. Oh, I missed a water barrel. Disaster. All right, so this is the way we would have come in before. Had we gate crash straight through. I will not go back for that water barrel, despite... Oh, we would have had another turret in here. That's good to know. I think we'll just have Asterion, just in case we're going to, like, run into any traps or anything.
Certainly.
Broken machinery is used in Elixir of Lightning. Oh, yeah. From what I've heard, the PS5 graphics quality is, like, as good as ultra settings on PC. So, like, it sounds like they really did a good job. Ooh, what is this? Traveler's chest. Oh, I wish I could pick that up. That's a cool looking chest. I have a problem with hoarding storage containers, I feel like. All right, let's read the dusty book. Let's see. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that one can thrive. I'm not that in on Starfield, Mion. I think right now I'm very into Baldur's Gate, and I'm really loving the other games that I'm playing, and Starfield just hasn't captured my attention, and I feel like a lot of the reviews have been really mixed.
I can feel the tingle of magic.
The tingle of magic.
Something close by.
Okay.
Breathe deep.
We're gonna need some more perception checks, please, Garçon. It's also possible that we can... Oh, wait. Ooh, what was that? Oh, when we walk near these, they briefly reactivate, but hopefully they don't stay reactivated.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
You can feel its magic. Yeah, I think it's I think there's a bit of bugginess to it for sure. I also think that their ambitions weren't quite realized. So let's see. So if I stand next to this. Oh. Was that a good thing that just happened? We failed. It clearly feels magic. Succeeded in an Arcana check. I don't know if we just... That doesn't seem right. There's something to this that we missed out on. And I'm not too ashamed to load back. I want to... Because that seemed catastrophic, what just happened there. I want to see what the deal is with that chest. That chest is too tempting not to understand. Take the stuff? But the stuff was all like Indiana Jones type of thing. So let's see. Was this... Yeah, we're on the same level that we were on before, I think. So let's see. We know that we don't need to be sneaking right now. Sneaking has done us no good.
Yes, please.
So we will very quickly reread the book.
This.
I have real loot goblin problems, Mion. It's for sure true. Okay, so we have this chest.
I can feel the tinkle of magic.
Let's have everyone come over, but let's again be careful. Let's have Lizelle stay back, because either the susser was the correct answer or it was a failure case.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Should mind my step.
There is work to do.
Come on out. Well, I guess everyone Arcana failed it this time. So let's put our rogue out here. We got one more Arcana check that we can do. So let's take our susser blooms. Let's put them here for now. Oops, did that just... Okay, that was safe.
Out of sight.
Lae'zel needs a Snickers bar. Hard to argue with that. Oh. Okay, so I can guidance to improve my checks. That's a good call. But I'm wondering... I feel like I didn't get an Arcana check on Lae'zel at all.
Deny me.
Oh, also, we can pickpocket these cannons?
What now? On tippy toes.
Please tell me there's something that we can pickpocket that, like, deactivates them. Okay, that would have been fun. But so... So, okay, so I wanted to... We're just gonna do that. I want to see what happens if I try opening it without the susser bloom. Cup, ladle, mug, ladle, ladle. Then if I bring Shadowheart, who currently has these, over. Okay, and then... Oh, hold on. So she needs to be standing near it, maybe? Also, there's a scroll of mage armor that I should probably pick up. But now if I open this... Oh! She's definitely volatile, that's for sure. Okay, so the deal was that I think we went over and then we went away again. But this looks like it's the good stuff. Looks like we got some good stuff there. Send that to camp for the celery later. Then we're gonna need to move the susser blooms around again. I'm kind of looking forward to being out of this area so we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, and we do still need to...
Careful, I bite.
Need to make sure we open all the doors just for cross-draft. So this layer, the arcane braziers are not on? That's kind of weird. I thought it showed them all turning on, but now I feel like maybe... Is there something we have to do to complete a circuit, or... Yeah, I would have expected these to be lit too. Maybe they got unlit because I saved and loaded, but I think this level is done. So let's link everybody up and come back into the blurry elevator. And so we would have had to go all the way down in order to come all the way back up. But I don't think... I think mushroom hopping to get here was a requirement. Like, I don't think it would have been possible for us to do that.
More interesting times.
Let's get ourselves hiding
Taking my time in the
and
shadows.
ascend once more. Okay, so there is a dot of red. So that means that... Oh. Wait, why are you on now? Ah, the plot thickens. Okay. Whoa. We got rows of books. Okay, so we got this... There's another ascend, too, but we... Oh, Bernard, animated armor, arcane turret. Oh, okay. All right, things have gotten... Things have progressed.
Not a sound.
Oh, hold on. Unlink, everybody. Unlink. So that must be the next level up. There's a lot to this place. I did not expect it. There's a button over here too. What can we see?
I never cared for spy glasses.
Okay.
Watching things from afar is hardly fun. Not just a world to explore, but an entire cosmos.
I've always wanted to be able to take one of these busts. And then I'm a sucker for any time we can take a painting. Uh-oh. This is going to be a problem if I can't take the painting. I'm +1 to Arcana, +1 to Religion. Ooh. That seems like, for now, I think you have Jump and Color Spray. I don't think I care about Color Spray. I'll put Color Spray on someone else.
I'm ready.
Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring? Nah, it does not. Okay, back to plundering.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, I think you are very much entitled to your preferences. I don't see a problem with it. I wonder if we can move the bed to get to the painting, because that painting looks extra awesome. It's got like pirate vibes to it. We can't leave that behind. A single gold. So we got a button over here that we need to figure out. I don't know if we have a tiger mist painting yet, but now we have one. Wait, oh, can we take the... No. Whoever did the interior decorating for this place is definitely doing good work.
So small. Like you could just reach out and take it.
Okay. Gotta make sure we read every book, otherwise who knows what we might be missing. Thank you. Handwritten letter. Oh, hold on. What is going on here? Are people... I think people from the next level up are clipping... Their vision is clipping through the floor. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put up the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in it, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft and loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Huh. That's interesting. That gives me an idea for something else that we might want to do. Let's see. Okay. Gotta avoid. What's that popping through is really. I might actually go. Let's go turn-based mode for this part of the plundering. What? No, wait. What was this one? This was an open letter on oppression and peacocks. R. Pickens has some interesting things going on. Written in a furious fashion to the Baldur Bash. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No larger animal than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. All right, I already like R. Pickens. I think they're doing good work. Ooh, an engraved Githyanki disc. What the heck is this?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them.
Okay.
Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Stash the disc in our pack.
You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Yep.
She might know more about it.
You read my mind, game.
Thing. Something for Lae'zel, I suppose.
It's gonna be a little tricky to get to that. Let's where is Lae'zel right now? Also, this little red patch is really irksome.
Yes, please.
Oh, I don't think we did the inside edge here either. Oh, hold on. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Okay, we'll grab that too. Then we got a torn out page, which I'm having a hard time getting my mouse on. I need the narrator to narrate my dreams. Yeah, for sure. The voice is very soothing. Sound stretches on. I'm alone. Please, can I just hold your hand for a while? Okay. Rows of books, completely empty, as you do. Another water barrel over here. I really want that pirate painting. We're gonna have to work on that. Let's see. Move this. Got a wooden tub over here that we can't pick up. I'm moving this water barrel because I don't think we can pick it up with Asterion, but I'm also curious about why the security system is back on.
Ready for anything.
Okay, let's
think ahead.
Here, let's bring up our tab menu here. Then let's find the two discs, put them here and here, and then have Izip talk to Lae'zel.
Speak.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark. We do have a lot to talk about.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Orpheus?
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean? Who is Orpheus? Let's go with who is Orpheus.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
All right, thanks, Illustrious. You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Thank you. You need to look at it to read
The Prince
it.
of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Treacherous Snickers bar. And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. Let's go with that one. That's gonna piss off Lae'zel, I think.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman.
So tolerant.
Or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Let's see. Okay, I think that's good for now. Not sure what exactly we gained there. And the other thing that I want to do is I want to... So we got this button we need to push, obviously. And we also... Wait, where'd the bed go? Is the bed around? Wait, where the heck is the bed? Oh, the bed is here. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to move the... Okay, we can't move the bed, but maybe we can... Maybe we can use some box stacking to get a... To get near enough the portrait to take it. Yes. Now that right there, that's loot goblining. If ever you wondered, that's why Lae'zel carries around a bunch of crates, is so we never have to leave anything. Oh, but now she's stuck and can't move. Okay. There we go. All right. So, next up on the list. I think it's time to push the button. There's definitely a lot of stuff going on upstairs. Let's see what the button does, though.
Strangely low for a button. Strangely useless, too.
That's just like your opinion, man. Well, it doesn't seem like it did much. There's not a lot on the outside on this level. So, okay. I think back into the elevator we go. Next floor is either going to be a fight or I don't know what. But... Oh, did I get that chest? That chest looks like a chest I didn't get.
Now what? Silent as the grave.
I feel like I missed this corner. Yikes. Oh. The sneakery. Okay, let's enter turn-based mode. So we can come over here and get this this shelf taken care of. Now, this is a little trick I've learned when I'm in turn-based mode, is to bring things to you so that you don't waste a lot of movement. A silk gland, a warg fang, and some cash. Okay. And then... Did we open the cupboard? I'm never sure. Okay. think we can use our cunning action dash here to navigate out before the before they do it again. But once we go to the next level, things are gonna get a little weird. I fear.
I've got a long
Okay.
road ahead.
If this isn't important.
What to do?
All right, ascend again. Here goes nothing.
New sounds to the Underdark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Okay, history fail saved. We have, out of the way, I'm not interested in riddles. I am a friend, I come in peace. I am not foul or contentious, but I am a foe. Or art thou a friend, a rescue of a lonely wake? Let's see. I'm a friend, I come in peace?
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Okay. So what is your deal? You're a level 5 construct. You are resistant to everything, it appears. Multi-attack static discharge. Looking cool, I will say. Ton of armor. Name is Bernard. Do we think that these guys are like the turrets? We also have an animated armor over here. So we have... Okay, we got 4 baddies to deal with here. Now, part of me is like, maybe we try to distribute Susser Blossoms? That is a very funny concept, Ricky. I like that idea. So I don't... Can we do damage to these guys at all? Anti-magic susceptibility. Held together by weave itself, this armor is incapacitated by anti-magic. Oh, wait, was that the case for the other one here, too? No. Okay, so what we may want to do here is we may want to distribute Susser Blossoms. We have 4 of them. And there are 4 of these, like, crossbowy dudes. Can I...
Can't afford to let up.
So Asterion has their turn first. So let's send them there. These are free actions to do this. So
Let's turn someone inside out.
So how far can I throw one of these right now? Target is too far. So Asterian's got some moves. So maybe we can like run over here. Okay, gotcha. Now throwing is our primary action. I'm okay, I think, using our primary action. Wait, are there only 3 of them? Or are there 4? There's one here, one here. Oh, one up there and one over there. Okay, so maybe we throw to get this one. Oh, now we have a bunch of garbage to throw. We'll grab this. Okay, gotcha. Now I think we can use our cunning dash to actually just physically plant this one here, right? And then we didn't quite make it to this last one, so that may be unfortunate. But I think that's a good start. This animated armor, a little worried that we're about to get absolutely walloped here, but we'll end turn there. Okay, those are not hitting that hard. Okay, so it is your turn. Now, Bernard here, no fire, no poison. So is susceptible to necrotic damage and appears to be no, very resistant to bludgeoning. Because I was thinking we could use Wounding Ray here. It has high defense. We're going to get an opportunity attack if we move out of the way. We might just want to... I don't think it's that much of a rush that we get this guy here. So... Disadvantage high defense. How do we... Okay, so Shatter would hit you pretty hard. Oh, is that... Wait, is that lightning damage? No. No, wait. Shatter is thunder damage. What are the best classes for pure evil playthrough? I was thinking about pushing the boundaries there. It's a good question. I think, like, a lot of people are doing some amazing solo stuff with paladins, potentially. But I think you have to do, like... Then you would be doing Dark Urge and coupling it with... coupling Dark Urge with Oathbreaker, I believe. What are the chances that we could just, like, Tasha's you for the time being? Wait, this has 65% chance to Tasha's? That is not happening. Okay, so the fact that Tasha's is a 65%, if I upcast it, does it do anything? Casting this at a higher level doesn't grant any additional benefits. Okay, so Tasha's is an interesting choice there. But we have all three of our actions, so I think I want to start with Lae'zel, who is just going to try and wail on this guy, I think. Although, actually, what's our chances of pushing here? 55%? Because what I'm thinking is we could get rid of the attacks of opportunity here, which might give us some more flexibility in the fight. I think this Absolute Power has a force component, so maybe try this first. Cool. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see if we can actually put in some damage. The answer is no. We can try shoving, I guess. Now, did that get us far enough away that... No, this guy has a really long range. Okay. Let's try Tasha's. Okay. You live, you learn, you try, and you fail. Let's see. We could do an offhand attack. That doesn't really interest me. I think probably hit you with that. And then over here, is this? You do have the ability to move, so I think I might want to. Oh man, this guy has a long reach for sure. Let's see. We have another Susser Blossom down here. I think I can transfer it over here, and then I may just see if I can have Shadowheart throw it up here. Okay, so that gets everyone taken care of, and then I think, hold on, let me look at you again. So slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Do any of these do non-slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning? I think the answer is no. All right, so we'll do a trident. Okay, trident can immediately hit, so I wonder, is there may be more to this riddle than I'm coming up with, because this guy seems pretty tough to work with. We can't move, so we're just going to leave you there. You're done with your turn. We could do Action Surge to try and get a Goading Strike so that it has disadvantage against other people. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair. Okay, it can bleed. It can bleed. Let's see. This is dazes the target. Can't take reactions and they're easier to hit. I don't think we need that. We'll just do a main hand attack now that we've goaded it. Okay. Sure. We'll hit it back. All right. Oh, that's unpleasant. Okay, we need to... I think we need to get away from that. All right. I think I will be tossing out a magic missile, but maybe we back off a little bit before we do. I think Lae'zel is going to have to stay in the static discharge, which is... Wait, have your defenses changed? No. All right. Yeah, so I think we magic missile. It's free damage. And then with your second action, there's not a lot you can do. Yeah, I think we're done. I'm glad these guys don't run around. That would be very frustrating. I'm going... Oh, we can't... what is... We can't get away right now. We're still struggling with that. Okay, that gets me out, which I love. All right, we took a bit of damage on ourselves, but I think Lae'zel is going to be the only one that stays in there. Let's see what is even. So I think radiant damage is a good one, but I kind of don't want to wake this guy up. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, let's just keep putting some numbers in on Bernard. Toss a bit of a heal. Yeah, I mean, it is very strong, for sure. Okay, so we goad you again. And I think we goad you again. Wow. All right, just can't seem to get a hit in edgewise. Oh, amazing hit there. We love to see that. All right. Yeah, the fact that these things don't move is just... Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with those shenanigans. Another magic missile, I think. This is guaranteed damage. We don't have a lot of other ways that we can guarantee to get damage. So I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, there wasn't a lot I could do about that. Guiding Bolt is also radiant damage, but has a 40% chance. Why is this? Oh, it was because he was laying down. Okay. So I think we run away to get out of the electrocution. I think we just got to roll the dice on this. The fact that hit is insane. Just do that so that you don't die a terrible death, which also means that we can... Can you not run away right now? Okay, you can. Good. Get you out of the electrocution for the moment. Why is that robot creaking? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Let's see. You... Invalid target. I think it's because you already have it. Can I Bardic Inspire the spiritual weapon? I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think it didn't seem to trigger the Valiant roll there, or maybe it auto triggered it. But the thing's at 2 hit points, so we don't have an offhand there anymore. You're all done. Lae'zel, 50% on that. What about goading is 50%? Astral Knowledge, gain proficiency in a skill of a chosen ability. When I picked that up at some point. I think that's a Gith Yankee thing. Oh, come on. Really? You couldn't give me just one one of those. All right, I think that's her turn. You can't drink a potion, so that's that. That's that. Technically, you can still... Can't use reactions, static discharge. Hey, Lily, things are good. If Bardic Rolls triggers, it should have been consumed. Right, that was my thinking, yeah. Does it still have the buff? Yeah, it still has the combat inspiration buff, so maybe it doesn't work on reanimated thingies. Get out of there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Magic Missile is a guaranteed kill. Do we want to waste the spell? That's not even a waste of the spell slot. We just finished this up. Overkill the heck out of you. Whew. Okay. So the other things are still alive, but the good news is I think they're sitting ducks. Like, I don't think they can do anything. Yeah, looks like that's the case.
I need to find a way forward.
So we'll have a race. Everyone will go pick an automaton to wreck, and we'll see who wins. Let's see. So if we move a little bit further, I think that gets you into range.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
No, actually, wait. You should probably run to like here. Can you? This is a cantrip, right? Yeah, it is. Nailed it. All right. And Trident, you can come over here and try and help out too. The Trident is so slow moving. Oh, maybe I have to activate it. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. But I think we're safe. Like, I don't think anything bad is gonna happen here. It's just a matter of. Yep. I think we just have to. By the way, I equipped... The reason that you see the extra 2 damage there is I put the Caustic Band that adds Malefic Excretion. So our rogue is doing an extra 2 damage on their main hand and offhand. So let's see. We can Vicious Mockery here. Is that... I mean, it's just good fun to hear him sling insults. But 2 damage a pop is going to mean that that's going to take a long time to get the job done. So I think Radiant is still the right way to go. Can't be bothered to. These things are insanely resilient. If we had to dispatch them, I think we would have had a very bad time. All right, let's see. Let's toggle dual wield on just to make this faster. All right, looks like the winner is going to be Asterion. Not entirely shocking there. And then I guess I also think I know who's going to lose. God, 3 saves in a row on that is insane to me. Finally, okay, so if I click this, Bardic Inspiration gets turned on, and then maybe... I don't know if that got used there. Still, because it still has it. But that was a big hit. All right, you're dead, so I think we just... Okay, just kidding. Not dead. I'm glad these things don't move around. Whopping 4 damage there. Should be able to check the damage log to see if it used it. Oh yeah, let's do that really quickly. That won't be too far back. Spiritual weapon, Trident. Hit with 10 force damage. Damage roll, 1d8 force plus summoner spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it used it. At least that was my reading of the the logs. All right, so in what should be a shock to everyone, Lae'zel has managed to take hers down before Asterion. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like that roll. Like I don't know how to activate that. Is what I should say. Asterion is duffing it so incredibly hard at the moment. It's incredible. All right, Eldritch Blast does more work than some of the other options. For being a 65, that's kind of rough. All right. Well, I guess we start running this way then. Okay, can you just get it with the offhand, please? Thank you. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. The longest part of this fight is the
another step forward.
Is the fact that we have. Can I get here to do this? I don't want to shoot the spiritual weapon. I want to shoot the animated armor.
Time for some bloody work.
Great shot. We were at serious disadvantage there. Amazing work. I don't think we get where we need to go. Press L, Alden. Wait, you need to turn it on in reactions. L hotkey. Wait, but with the spiritual weapon selected, is that what you're saying?
I won't give in.
Or so these opportunities are on with Ask.
Death's cold grip.
These are on with Ask.
I am fury. I am death.
These are currently not Ask. I'd like to have them be Ask just so I can see them. Helps me to understand what's going on in the game. All right. Well, we survived despite all odds there. That was harrowing. Somehow Asterion ended up being the least worse for wear.
So that's progress.
Yeah, there may be a bug there. So let's see. So let's split you up.
No one back home
And we'll start with Bernard's corpse here. Bernard dropped the Light of Creation, which is a two-handed halberd with extended reach. Overcharge, chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. That's a pretty nice item. And then Guiding Light allows you to cast the Light cantrip. That's going to be handy to have. Also an antique key and a potion. All right. Bit of broken machinery over here.
Have seen everything.
Let's see. We need to pick up our Susser Blossoms and ship them back to Lae'zel. Okay, these guys just had a crossbow. Nothing more fancy. Although there, don't think I don't see a weird ladder over here. All right. Sometimes a weird ladder is just a weird ladder. Yeah, so I've heard that
What's in here?
halberds with Sentinel and polearm mastery are kind of like unbelievably sweet. It is a bug. It starts from level 5. Wait, so we are level 5 low. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying or not. But whew. Man, that's why we look in bookcases. That was a clutch one. I'm looking forward to not having an anti-magic aura all the time moving forward. The combat inspiration stops working correctly after level 5. Oh, really? Like, so this is a documented bug? Yeah, please do. These empty sheets are all that is left of you. The last of all of the thoughtless gifts you gave, I will hold on to them. It is all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. Okay, there's one more piece of broken machinery here. Can't reach the candles. Suspicious. Okay, and then we come up here. Now there's got to be a place where we can use this key that we just got. Send that to Lae'zel. Grab another one of those. We got 2 tables with a whole lot of nothing. Broken machinery is a component, so those go there. We have read that patch parchment, so we can send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send those to camp. Send you to camp. All right. Okay, we're about as high up as it gets. Combat Inspiration has 4 possible uses. Right now, the ability rolls is the only one that still works. Oh, that's a bummer. I've been missing out on so much goodness. All right, any other... Wait, did I just see wooden chest or wooden barrel there? And then did I get this? And then these still aren't on. So I still feel like there's something in the basement that we're missing. But I think we've gone as far up as we can go in this direction. The roof, this roof up here didn't seem to be worth a damn. Like, I can't... Doesn't look like maybe I could jump up here? No. Valiant Defense, Valiant Attack, and Valiant Combat all become bugged after level 5. Maybe we should try out Lorebard then, so that I can understand that. I think we're done here. Stool of Hill Giant Strength? What? Hold on.
Feeling of power.
What? Hill Giant's Might condition. The mountains quake. Strength increased to 21.
It's gone. I felt so strong.
Wait, how can I glue this to my butt? Oh wait, I can't pick it up either. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to have to carry around like this all the time. You feel a surge of strength as you approach the chair, a curious effect. I want to be able to carry 250 all the time, game. How do I make the stool mine? This is the greatest stool ever.
Chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Wait, please tell me it gives me Hill Giant Strength still. $19? Okay, that's still pretty good. I would have gotten there eventually. But I'm a little disappointed. I wanted the full effect. Okay, so let's see. So I think we are indeed done here. So let's use Song of Short Rest to get ourselves back some HP. Actually, we haven't used a short rest yet. Let's use a short rest first.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Looking ahead.
And then I don't think I've missed anything. Let's see.
There is work to do.
Yeah, I don't think I missed anything up here, but we do know that
Right. What now?
one of the things that we got that got put away in this bag is old hefty key found on an automaton in the Underdark. Can't have it all. A man who was once evil turned good, but succumbs to his evil nature sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, I think
No time to rest. At least things have stayed interesting.
I think we're done up top here. But there's definitely more in the basement, is my theory. Yeah, we did everything here. We did everything here. Are these on right now or off?
Someone there.
They are on. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Down, down we go. We'll momentarily just
will be done.
go grab a water barrel. Because I can't help myself.
One true way.
And then I think I want to go down to the basement
No one stopped me
again.
yet.
Because... Wait, is there... Oops. I unlinked everybody. There we go. So there was no descend button in here. Only ascend, right?
Another step forward.
Having some camera issues here. But I swear there's a basement to this place. Because I feel like I saw it, and I just don't know what we need to do in order to make it work. Now, is this thing still on, I wonder? Well, you can't interact with it a second time. But like this, I'm pretty sure this is something that we can go through. See? There's a freaking metal door down there. Camera cheating, but, you know, whatever.
Indolence breeds madness.
Too tempting to give into the urges. Okay, so let's see. So there's like a crack here, but it doesn't look like... There's a lever here, but I can't reach the lever. Could I... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I bet I can... Oh, this is going to be... If this works, this is going to be super cool. Actually, wait. I'm using the wrong person. I should... Asterion is the one who has Mage Hand? Yes. So I'm going to try to pull the lever with the Mage Hand that I'm going to cast down the side here. Oh, I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do that, but I'm thrilled that that worked.
Don't mind if I do. Over here.
All right. Link up, sneak.
Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring? Nope, it does not.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Camera's got its own designs on us. Can I get a little lower, camera? All right. Let's hit it with a quick save, and then this door looks like it is a transition to somewhere. Yeah, wait. How did you open it low? I'm super curious. How did you get through this door? Because I'm like, I can't. Oh wait, did these move and there was a lever behind it? Hold on, I gotta investigate just a little more because those might be movable.
Not one false move.
No, those aren't interactable at all. Maybe if you shoot these, they explode. So it wasn't an interactable item. Oh, there's lots of things we can shoot here. What does this do? Okay.
An efficient path.
We didn't get a failed perception check either. Well, I don't know what's on the other side. I guess we'll find out now.
Bit of caution never hurt.
All right, here we go. Metal door. Top floor, ascend. Oh. I mean, Staff of Arcane Blessing seems like I'm happy with how things have turned out so far. Let's proceed with caution.
Quietly.
This seems like the kind of place that would be a trap. That noise was unsettling. All right, let's see. So first things first, we got Excavation of the Enclave to read. You went with the elevator? Wait, the elevator didn't show me a descend button. That's interesting. That's very curious. I wonder if I did something differently than you. Gotta plunder. You see a new button if you equip the ring that you got. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, so I don't think I didn't equip that ring, right?
Time in the shadows.
But like, what do you have? You got where it can see in the dark. No, those are fair. You have poison resist. We don't need poison resist right now. So maybe we can.
Action, not reaction.
We can do that. That might open up some things. But anyways, we're just over here looting and plundering like a boss. That's one of those moments that I think makes this game so magical. Let's see. You look like a trap, but I guess not. The Sparks Wall. Spark Blocker. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning. So, we could have gotten this before we fought the automaton and then had someone who is immune to the automaton zappage. That's pretty cool, too. Okay, so we've checked out this so far. So let's get everybody over here.
Best be on my way.
Off I go. Blackets will be done without delay.
Now I'm worried there's going to be more special chairs. The nightmare that is.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, basilisk oil is useful. We know that much. This is a weird spot here. So I was expecting that there was going to be a key here. But now I'm not seeing like a big chest that's just announcing to the world that it is it's the dude's main thing. So that's interesting. A lot of scrolls. Basilisk oil we know is useful for removing petrification.
Nice and easy.
It's possible that... Ooh, Witch Bolt. That's a handy scroll I don't think we've seen as of yet. That table just moved when I did that. It's very unsettling. Alright, so I think that's... I think that's it. So I guess that did not go to... I mean, what is this thing? How can this not be a thing? Also, does Mage Hand just last forever? I thought Mage Hand went away. Maybe it's a concentration spell and I'm still concentrating? But why would they... This room being a completely separate section is very interesting to me. Oh, can we get up on those mushrooms, maybe?
Eager for battle.
Invalid target. Okay, so no. No, we cannot. Alright, so I think this room is done. We'll link everybody up and just see if we pop any perception checks. But it may be that the key went to a door. I mean, the key being on that guy, though, really feels like I'm missing something.
How much farther can I go?
Is there anything behind this bookcase? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this room feels very... I mean, it's possible that Ascend doesn't take us where we think it does.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Make sure everybody's on the teleportation pads.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we'll try Ascend first.
A button. Of course. Revealed by the ring's magic.
Ah, okay, so there you go. So that's the other way that you can do that. So we can descend again. And then if we want, we can go back up to the top floor. But we know what's here, and we really didn't miss a chest up here or anything. I guess not. We'll go... So now we have a basement button and a descend button.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything, never wanted these.
I'm gonna do one more loop around just to make sure that we're not sleeping on anything. We still know what this button does. Oh,
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
maybe there's a second button over here, but we need the ring's light to reveal it.
Nothing. What's the point of a button so near the ground?
Like, because we haven't figured out the answer to this. I thought it might have been related to the ring. Which, by the way, wasn't the ring supposed to give us a cantrip? Like, light evocation cantrip? Oh, I think it's not getting added to our book. Oh, can a fighter not have cantrips? That might be the case. Maybe it needs to be on a spellcaster for us to be able to do it. I was thinking maybe we could cast light over here. So let's put the Ring of Poison Resist back there, and then you Arcana and religion is useful. We can swap jump out for this ring. And then we should get access to...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Actually, this brings up something that I want to change. I think that in the interface, arrows, containers, throwables, potions, scrolls, usable items. No, I want all of these not set up, but where did light show up? The cantrip. It's not dancing light, right? No, it is evocation cantrip light. Can I do it this way? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. How long is a turn? Because maybe we can make the button light up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Padded armchair. There's something to this button.
All right then.
Assume nothing.
That was weird.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, couldn't. Okay.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
I like that there was a bone and a bowl on this rug. There's clearly something to this.
Open up.
But I may drive myself nuts trying to figure out what it is.
I need to find a way forward.
What's next, I wonder?
We can try having everyone
Let's
push
try.
the button.
The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
Why is it barely above the floor? What if we shoot it with a firebolt? Okay, that does nothing. What would be the significance of a button that is just barely above the floor? Like, it would be for someone who's short? What if we minor illusion ourselves into a gnome? And then we push it. Because now we're...
The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
There's nothing behind these curtains.
Have a lot on my mind, and
Have we found anything else in here that would speak to interacting with a button? Kind of feels like not. Doing a little bit of cleanup as I search. So it's not triggered by... It's not triggered by the ring.
no, never mind.
What about you? What if you push the button, Mage Hand? Wait. Maybe the Mage Hand just can't talk? I don't know. I don't know. So I think we move on from here.
My feet can carry me.
We have spent plenty of time in the Arcane Tower. I'm also... Is the Arcane Tower on or off right now? Like, if I take Lizelle and go like this, are you going to get shot? No, it appears like not. So it looks like we can walk out the front door.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving ahead.
It's okay. For now, at least, we may have to go recollect them, but just like...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The Susser Blooms have been a little annoying. So I wanna
Waiting. I crave blood.
gonna put them in their various pouches and send them to camp.
Can't give
We
up
may
now.
need them later.
If not over, then through.
We missed a bullywug trumpet over there. I think this is the mage hand that's making the weird noises.
What's inside?
Now, did we miss any? If we kind of like scope the edges here, we had the tower, which was solid. Okay. So I think there was some stuff at the just before we finish up with this region, which we are almost there. I feel like I missed some stuff in some bone piles here, so we're gonna quickly re-travel. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy? That's interesting.
What's next?
I'm surprised we didn't talk to this guy. She looks good as a gnome.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. How did you come to be here?
Facing mystery, riddle, lie, the adamantine forge.
Okay. What is that?
Workshop of great Siloof, Yali, artifacts beyond price.
Those are my favorite kind of artifacts.
Location was Durham's task. I learned of the Guardian.
Okay, we know who Durin is, and we have Durin's memory shards. Let's see. What is the Guardian?
Protector of the adamantine forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
Odd. Who is Dorn?
Enemy, like Zargrim.
Okay.
Three seek adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Okay. Well, we got some interesting
The spell's
information out of him.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Looking sharp, Shadowheart. Just want to say.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so we got some stuff we can
One day
climb
I'll
down
catch a
here.
break.
I think we're... where are we? Okay, so this is where we first met the... Oh, there's a bullywug trumpet over there. But what the heck? So there's a tombstone over here. that I missed before.
I'll give it a shot.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Myrna was discussed over in the Arcane Tower, which also you get a great view of right here from this location. We'll dig up the grave. I'm not proud.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. This must have belonged to Lenore's dog. Definitely magical too.
What just happened there? Oh, final survival check maybe? So wait, so we got dog collar, an old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes. Oh, combat inspiration just wore off. We'll grab this regardless. That's weird to me. But it's definitely related somehow to the Arcane Tower, it seems. Which, unfortunately, there's no fast travel to go back there if we wanted to try that out. We could go to the beach. It's not that bad. Like, the only mysteries that we still have in the Arcane Tower, from my perspective, are related to that button. Which, I mean, maybe, like, it's low, so it's, like, dog-related. Or maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know that I have another guess. Wow, everyone jumped? Is such a thing even possible? I wonder if we could still kill the arcane cannons in order to get value out of them, like XP wise. There's more mushrooms over here. Can we jump around on the side? Doesn't look like it. That's just a granite bench. Okay, so... Okay, we got... So if this doesn't associate with the button, I don't know what will.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Okay.
Wait. That strange dog collar just vibrate.
Is this an equipable item? I mean, it's highlighting that slot, so maybe put it on.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
What? Wait.
Only one serving for me, I guess.
All right. Well, I guess we managed to get a raw steak out of it. That's all right. That was not what I was expecting at all. Weird. All right. So, what's our plan here? Let's do a little bit of inventory management, just because a lot of scrolls have landed in our laps, along with a lot of potions. Broken machinery is a component that goes to you. We don't know what the deal with these tablets are still. That's a component. Send those to camp. Send those to camp. That's a magic item. We'll figure that out later. Let's check out. Okay, so you These go here. This goes here. Let's put those things there. Are these boots something that we care about? Okay, we picked up those at some point. Those are good to have. We have a staff and a ring. We have basilisk oil, which goes over here. Figure out most of the rest of the stuff as we go. The withered petals I don't think have any value. So I think we can send all of that. Ooh, just kidding. That is a component. But all of that I think we can send to camp. And same with all of this. Future me is going to have a heyday trying to figure out how to deal with all that stuff. But there we go. Inventories are clean. Okay, so Arcane Tower was way more than I expected it to be. What is this down here? So we have the boat to do, and then we haven't done anything with the swamp. So maybe we do the swamp, which I think Blighted Village is a good jump off point for that. So let's do a hard save. Right, because map-wise, we have the Sunlit Wetland that we still need to do. We've got Mountain Pass stuff. We have Hidden Cache there. We have the Emerald Grove there. Yeah, let's go do the wetlands.
What's hiding here?
We want to take a right as we come out of here. Someday I'll know what this hidden goblin stash is, but so far, no luck on that front. I mean, maybe it's this burrow, but that just seems so uninspired for... There's a hunter stash here too, but that doesn't... Neither of those sound like goblin stash, but maybe I'm incorrect. Okay, so the option... What just happened there? Oh, have we... I wonder if we actually talked to these people.
What am I to do?
Because we murdered them, which I feel bad about. But they attacked us. Whoa. We're in the middle of nowhere. Why come here? Why did you accuse Ethel of taking Myrna? Where are you? Why are you worried about your sister? This place seems strange. Anything to be wary of. Let's do... Why did you accuse Ethel of taking her?
Because what Mayrina wants, only Hag can give.
Okay. Let's see. This place seems strange. Anything to be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
All right, that seems fair. That goes for most vacations. Is indeed an evil hag. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Why are you so worried about your sister?
Hags play with their food.
Okay, let's see. Middle of nowhere. Why come here?
Sister went to Ethel.
Okay, cool. So I think we've extracted most of the useful information.
Died. Wants him back.
Oh, okay. So we got a little bit of resurrection type of thing. Now, where are you from?
Out by Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so maybe we can return Myrna to there.
The spell's power.
Okay. Let's talk to the other one. I doubt we're going to get a lot of other information. No rest for the wicked here.
The hag.
Kill the hag. Okay. How did you plan on killing this hag?
Pitchforks. Stupid.
That's a little ambiguous. Is he calling himself stupid, or was he calling us stupid? Because obviously you use pitchforks. The world may never know. Is the food here safe to eat?
So red. So delicious.
This is playing into some hag stereotypes, I feel like. Let's see. What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
Oh, this is... Maybe I shouldn't have killed these fools. I don't...
Cause she promised to bring Rena's husband back. But hags lie.
Okay. Well, this is some good intel. I guess...
Joe. Cattle farmer.
Ex-cattle
The
farmer.
spell's power went.
Sorry. My bad.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Let's see.
have.
How depleted are we at the moment after our last fight?
Action.
We're still doing okay. I mean, they attacked me rather quickly. You also distribute anti-hag propaganda?
Lies before me.
I kind of feel like there were... I mean, can't leave a tin plate behind. Come on. What do I look like? I'm made of tin plates? Ooh, 90 XP. That must have been an exploration bonus? Well, it doesn't say. A loving note. Okay, maybe we go over there then. Oh. Perception failed. Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. Stop walking on things. Well, that was unpleasant. Let's go around the other way. This seemed like such an innocuous place to drop a bunch of stuff. Wow. Open wound for 6 more turns. All right, let's go read the loving note. Let's proceed with caution, as clearly this place is unpleasant to hang around. Okay, let's read the note. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me, Auntie Ethel. I mean, we don't want to eat them, but like, oh, it's the open. Okay, so we gotta, do we have to do some type of like cure? Can we take wounds away with this, or
Comes. I'm ready.
cure wound? Okay, so let's...
Take you.
Are you telling me cure wounds does not remove wounds? Rotting. 20 turn. Okay, so cure wounds does not remove wounds. We could do a short rest. Maybe that
Off we go then.
passes no time. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. So far the marsh is proving unpleasant.
Moving in.
How... Like, I don't just want to wait for these. If it's a condition, it's a different spell. Let's see. So, we have Animate Dead. We have Bless. We have Aid. healing 5. Heal and allies, increase their hit points by 5. That's not it. We have lesser restoration. Cure a creature from a disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. It might be a disease. That's the closest I'm seeing. So maybe we take off Prayer of Healing and we put on that and we try that out. I mean, now there's only 7 left, so I feel like maybe we just wait for the rotting to go away and we just use it next time.
No one's stopped me yet. I'll take that.
This is a lovely wicker basket. Well, sadly, I can't take it.
Breathe deep and move.
So it seems like Auntie Ethel is going to be less pleasant than I was expecting. Okay, we got a sweet loot and some goodies over here. Oh, okay, rotting doesn't go away. Oh, enter turn-based mode. Oh, okay, he seemed to solve that. Is this gonna get rid of your rotting? Okay, we did get rid of it. So let's not get more flesh rot. Also, it looks like the hand might have flesh rot, but I think maybe we just say thanks for coming, hand, and let you go.
Got a long road ahead.
Okay, back to it. Let's proceed with caution. Why is no one coming with me?
Is that blood?
Oh yeah, we're in turn-based mode. Yes, it did. Was that lesser restoration that I cast? Yes, lesser restoration got rid of rotting flesh.
More interesting times.
Now I don't want to walk in the water because last time it went so well for me. Oh, come on! Somebody else do a perception check here.
How delicious.
What's next, I wonder?
Watch your back.
Okay, we can use
My face
use guidance to improve your perception before you walk forward. So maybe you get it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. The last ones were so unpleasant. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a fair amount of that, I think, using guidance. Wait, why did this one go away? Everyone else is going to walk around it, right?
Never believe this.
Okay. Because we do navigate around traps if we know they're there, I believe.
Eager for battle.
Don't.
Okay, let's freshen up your guidance. And then continue. More juicy apples. What did I even click on here? I clicked on a barbed bulbrush. Pleasant. Okay, not seeing any perception checks. Boom, 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 obviously, now. It seems like nobody had a good time over here. Okay, let's hit
time to dally.
Hit ourselves with guidance this time.
Still breathing.
And we'll just...
Looks like we missed all the fun.
No ordinary creature did this. The red caps ripped the place to pieces.
Wait, no ordinary creature did this. Okay. So we read that. We need to lay down in their bed. It's part of demonstrating dominance. collecting quite a few juicy apples. Guidance has worn off. But... oh, survival check. So there's some digging to be done. Let's re-up guidance on Asterion.
What now?
And have him come take a look.
Something over there.
Bingo.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, bunch of food, etc. Oh,
Finger.
oh, damn it! These barbed bushes. I see. They can cause open wounds. So that's why we want to be doing that with someone who has a sleight of hand check, I guess. Oops, let's send those into there. Oh, Illustras, you missed a lot, I tell ya. Yeah, we've been busy. We did an area called the Arcane Tower.
These boots have seen everything.
That was pretty intense. Right now I'm collecting a whole bunch of poisoned apples. Okay, we will probably have to use another lesser restoration here to get rid of the rotting. Okay, but we have cleared out that minus a half-eaten apple. But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of these juicy apples that are not to be confused with anything that you actually consume. Hey, Trooper. I used Minor Illusion just to make sure that she didn't land the killing blow on anyone. But yes, she is. We just illusioned her briefly for that reason. Let's hit you with a little guidance.
Let's move.
Okay. Welcome to the sunlit wetlands, the least pleasant place you will ever experience. So we're scouting. We're skirting right on the edge. There's an island over here. So let's
keep your distance, darling.
Let's swap. Excuse me. You just not come along. We probably will need to do a long rest soon, just because we are running out of cleric spell slots.
Trust no one. Moving.
Okay, a little wooden trunk. We'll take it. I think that might be it for over here. But we can continue on. This looks ominous. Maybe we wait a minute to go over there. And we kind of like loop around to the left here. I don't know.
Keep a blade close.
And we could also hop over to that area. Maybe that's interesting. We'll eventually do it all, but
All right. What
let's hit you with guidance again.
No time
Just
to
because
rest.
I don't want to get caught by a trap again. The Druid Sanctuary. Oh. That's weird. I expected this to continue being the wetlands, but everybody gets sneaky. Oh. Okay, well, looks like we got a lot of bads to deal with. Perhaps not my best approach. 23. So let's see. Only you're in here. So let's see how far out you can sneak. Okay, exactly that far. I'm not seeing red cones for them. What's up with that?
Still in shadow.
Now let's see. Your psychic jump is your primary action. Misty Step is a bonus action. Let's get you out into the fray, I think. We might have just added a new enemy, but... And then I think before we go too much further, why can you not use your... Oh, you can't move at all because of where we teleported? I don't know. Doubled movement, difficult terrain, deep water. Okay, I guess I... Oh, it's not her turn yet. Okay, that's what's going on here. So I think getting a little more to the mainland is probably a good idea. Yeah, she rolled low initiative and I missed it. Let's see. So we could Tasha's here. 23 hit points is not that terribly much. We could also kind of cut off. Well, we don't quite have enough. We'll use probably Stinking Cloud next turn. Let's just, for now, we haven't used either of our... We've never used our collar for anything. Our zappy one. But I think this does 2 to 20 damage. These do... Wounding rate does slightly less. We could also just Tasha's. I think we definitely hit you with a Bardic Inspiration as our secondary attack. And then our secondary ability. And then I think we probably just get away with Eldritch Blasting here. I mean, if I had known I was going to do that, I probably would have kept my offhand hand crossbow shot. That was pretty spectacular. Oh, they're summoning more? That seems unpleasant. This is where things like Fireball come in handy. We could also Tasha's here. We could also probably get the kill here and then send 3 more over this way. Oh. So that causes some type of muddy debuff? Muddy. Movement speed halved, attack roll... Oh, man. That's... Okay. We kind of want to kill those from range, it seems like. You have no bonus actions, so we're just going to get as out as we can. Yeah, you're not going to do much, are you? Sure, use the Valiant Attack. That did not appear to work. But, I mean, good damage nonetheless. Is Shadowheart not in combat yet? Shoot. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, we basically missed a turn with her. I think this is a great cluster if we have some AoE that we can drop. That's going to be exceptionally good. Yeah, you're going to go early, so we can drop a Shatter here and probably do just a ton of damage. We can't quite get close enough to use a Spirit Guardian. It would be maybe if we jump first, maybe we make it. That's pretty close. I'm gonna gamble on this. Why did you just stop before you were supposed to stop? Well, I think we're committed at this point, even though we're only getting one with it this first turn. Anybody who comes close to us will have to do a roll against it. All right, so I think I'm liking Shatter here. Extremely awesome. Starting to think these bigger guys are going to be the bigger problem. Bonus action. Hit you with one of those.
With haste.
And then let's not step in the mud. There we go. Yeah, Spirit Guardian is rather insane. Good job on the saving throw there too. That was fantastic. I suspect our play is to get in on the Wood Woad. Maybe we just take down. Maybe we just lessen their numbers as best we can. Didn't mean to use the dual wield there. That was a bit of an error. Oh, that is so disappointing. There's a temptation to use Action Surge here, but I think instead, I think I'm just gonna jump and get maybe get between these two and leave it there. No riposte there. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, we hit for 17 just by getting in there, and then we're gonna do probably a rest after this anyways. So let's drop a spirit weapon too. Hopefully these Wood Woads don't hit for like an intense amount of damage. Okay, I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to silence him so that we didn't get entangled like that. Okay, if we're resting anyways... Well, I don't really want Lae'zel to get hit. I can move Lae'zel. Like, I could jump out. I could jump out and then jump back in. But... Maybe we're just in here and I should just, like, take advantage of this. I'm not entirely sure why I have advantage right now, but I apparently do. Now we can use that second Shatter on you two. Shatter has been a good spell for us, for sure. Let's see, 18 for you, 13 for you. Yeah, we're not getting any kills. So let's toss Lae'zel a bit of a heal.
There's blood in here.
Now, if we move, we risk getting entangled like that. Fantastic. All right, let's see. I guess next best thing is probably just ooh, I didn't know we could sneak attack on that. That's interesting. Anything to do with our bonus? We can hide. Probably doesn't work, but let's see. So just running up to this guy should do damage again. Oh, but you're immobile. Can't jump. Just hit you with that, and then I think we're gonna. Okay, we got them sorted. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get. This thing is so slow. I wish spiritual weapon was just like a tiny bit faster, or there's a spiritual crossbow. One of the two. Let's use our push on this thing. That's probably gonna be relatively easy to push. Just kidding. That was not the not what we were looking for. I think I want to avoid the muddying, but maybe I can't. Yeah. Well, we didn't get muddied though. That's interesting.
Ready or not?
Okay. Yeah, hiding when you're in the red doesn't seem like it's good for business. I don't know why we have advantage against this guy, but I'm gonna keep walking it. If we're gonna rest after this, like I was threatening we would, we might as well use Action Surge now. Big numbers. Lozelle is just wrecking fools. What are you doing over there? Oh, and then you're coming. Okay, that was not your finest work. Oh, the off by one is heartbreaking. But I think we try and just get our radius on that guy. There we go. You're not doing anything. And 20 damage. All right. Okay, well, that went well. I'm enjoying Tactician. The fights are still pretty attainable, or pretty manageable, at least for the moment.
What to do?
Twisted Branch. So that goes to you. That goes to you. This goes here.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Asterion always the complainer. So we got those three. We got a vase over here. The Wood Woad Shield. Woad's Ensnaring Strike. Talk to me about this. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Ooh, as a bonus action? I like that a lot. Because we can put that on Lae'zel. I think that's as good as the shield that she is working with now. But having the ability for her to occasionally root someone seems really good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And then you have Loving Protection, so maybe we can.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The shield that we have over here, I don't think is great. Yeah, the Absolute's Warboard wasn't doing that much work for us. Okay.
No time to rest.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Looking sharp, buddy. Let's see. Leave. Didn't mean to click you at all. Seems like the Hags area is very trap-laden, but this is a little bit less so. Now, we have a pair of boots that protect us from twisted vines, but
someone there?
The Spark Hands. Conductive Strikes. On hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs foes. So those seem like they could be really strong on like a monk, since we're not really doing any unarmed striking. Now let's see. This is the island that we came from. There is like a little island out this way, it looks like. Rocky outcropping that's not particularly interesting. Lots of water and things here. bit closer to the tree trunk for a perception check. I don't think I have gotten it yet.
I'm ready.
Let's,
Let's move. Must be the tree from the note to Karga. It's that cleft there.
What's that cleft there? Oh yeah, because we read a note about... Wait a second. Oh, wooden crevice. Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circles, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid alias. We have to go kill Karga, it seems. She's not doing anything cool. Oh, I just saw something like very bright green there. No, I guess it's just Twisted Vines.
At the ready.
All right, so I think we...
Looking ahead.
That may be all that we got from this tree trunk. I'll do one more loop around. But yeah, I think that was the thing that I was potentially not quite seeing. I didn't see one, but by the same token, I feel like that was very damning. Like, we opened Karga's chest and we knew that we were going to go meet someone here, but that seemed like because like she's still in charge of the grove. Yes, the goblin camp is clear. Yes. We've had the party also. Yeah, Halsin is in our camp. Okay, is there anything over on the sides here? All right, looks like... Oh, what was that? I thought I saw something. Maybe not. Oh, another barbed brush. Because I can't resist getting all these juicy apples.
Should mind my step.
Asterion is doing laps over there. We probably shouldn't press on too far before we do some camping. I also think we need to touch base with most of our folks. A single piece of rope. The dream. Alright, so this looks like it was a dead end. Alright, let's set up camp. You don't believe all of them are poisoned. So all 21 of these juicy apples might not be poisoned. As a side note, they sell pretty well. All right, I'm gonna go over to this island where we came from, and then we'll set up camp because we're a little low on spell slots. Although I will say, of all of us, we're doing a pretty good job conserving spell slots on our main protagonist. All right. We will long rest. I think we need to go to our camp first, and then we'll long rest, just because at the moment it doesn't seem to be recognizing that we have a metric mountain of food in our in here. Although we also have a mess that we'll have to clean up later.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am, Scratch. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, just a buggy UI. Give him a pet for that. We'll talk to the owlbear too. I want to talk to most of the folks in our camp. We also have to figure out an item that we can give to Gale. I think at some point he's just gonna like fall over dead or abandon us. So not sure what to do about that.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Correct, owlbear cub. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Everybody approves of petting the owlbear.
More.
He said more, so we'll do it once more.
More.
Okay, we'll do it. He said more, so we'll do it once more. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Wow. All right. That's our druid, by the way, Danton. He's doing work. But let me take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then when we come back, I want to do some talking to people in camp. Maybe identify a magic item that we can feed to Gale, and then go from there. But give me a minute here. Okay, so I want to check in with everybody, but let's see. I think we will. One thing that we can do is, I know in talking to Gale, we're going to have to give him a sacrifice, which I'm always loath to do. Like, I really struggle with giving up magical items in games like this. It's a bad habit. But let's put all that stuff on you. And all this stuff. So the advantage of putting that stuff on
my mind and, well, in it.
On the character is that the Gale dialogue, I believe, gives you like a list of
what to do?
Of stuff that you can use, and it only shows you like equipped items and doesn't show you stuff in the stash, I don't believe. So let's talk to Shovel first, obviously.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Always.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume?
Right.
Which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yes, I am, Gale. I actually am. I think I have found a magical artifact of the interest.
Gratifying to hear. May I?
Yes, but I give Gale a magical artifact. See, it's this really short list. This is only the stuff that I have on myself. Okay. So it's not... Oh, wait. Okay, it does show the things that other people have. So we can see, but it is a subset. Like, do I really care about the Watcher's Guide? Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against it gains True Strike. See, that seems like a really minor thing. Like, we know we're going to have better thrown weapons than that. Helmet of Smiting we might want if we have someone in the future. Korima's Locket grants Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights is an evocation cantrip that does 6. Let's get rid of this. Korima's Locket. It seems unimportant. Why is that not enough?
Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Okay, well, I don't want to give
Such
you
is
all
the
my...
nature of all monsters.
Yeah, it's totally True Trooper, and I don't like it very much. Let's see. Perhaps now you'll tell me what's all this in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
He almost hit me in the head with that staff. Okay, so that's it for you. Let's talk to Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yep, that is correct. Yes, the drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging from the concern in your voice. Or Counselor Floric seems to think so. Yeah, yes, drow set fire to the inn.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh, so your grandnephew Raven Duke.
Said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Let's see. Aren't you worried your father has been abducted? Sure.
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
That's fair.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Interesting.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
That's not at all hyperbole. I'm going to say you shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right.
Right on.
When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past.
There's some very
I wanted
rusted
you to know
weapons
the
behind
blade,
him.
Not the shadow he left behind.
They should really not leave those out. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
Let's see. What's it like being the son of Grand Duke? What do you make of Raphael? How does Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in Hells? Tell me, Will. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? That's a lot of stuff to talk about. Let's talk about Raphael for a second.
It brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
Fair.
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
Tricky
Don't you
devil.
think?
Tricky devil. Let's see. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Cool. Noted. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the devil's
you
deal.
Still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Good deal. All right. That's enough Will talk. We don't have to go through every dialogue option on everyone. Lae'zel, I feel like we've been sitting on a lot of things.
Positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Okay. No Githyanki silver swords. Got it. Let's see. Let's talk about her and Shadowheart.
Over where I am concerned.
That's a relief.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Noted. That seems like a veiled threat. Let's say you're unusual.
I expect I am your first.
Let's see. I know of them, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you.
Big time trooper, big
I know
time.
of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
That's not very nice. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Okay. That was less exciting than expected.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed.
Glad you
in
like
time,
it, Treasure.
But I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Let's see. I think... how does someone become a vampire?
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Okay. Good to know. Might come in handy. In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
Sounds familiar.
So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Interesting. Okay. So So let's see. We still have Karlach, Helson. I think we want to talk to Shadowheart, though.
So, Gale just consumes magical items
looking good, Shadowheart.
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Let's see. Hey, thanks, Lo. Catch you later. Let's see. You seem intrigued about Dark Justicars.
He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. I want to talk about your Shar worship. I want to get you to know you more. Let's try your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's your concern. Let's try that out. That seems like a role I can do. Critical failure. Nope, not this time.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Yup. Let's see. She doesn't sound very appealing. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge you. Remind me.
My Lady Shar is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Okay, fascinating.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Okay, cool.
Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shar, we stand gloriously naked.
Wait, what just
beyond
happened?
The vanities of mortals.
What the heck just happened? She just got tall. She just gnomishly. She's now a 6-foot gnome. I'm gonna say when you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes.
Oh my gosh, she's short again.
But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shar's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I
not
did
saying
well
I'm
by
not.
joining you. Most agreeable company.
Cool, cool. All right. Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it? That's a good
I
thing.
don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Interesting. What causes it to hurt you? I'm curious.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Okay.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is be a gnome. Just be a gnome all the time. So you knew... Let's say I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
That's fair. Turn to other matters. Let's see. I want to get you to know you more. No, we'll hang on to you for now. Okay, so we should talk to Halson, I think.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Let's see. That's a lot of dialogue options. At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong, got caught up in the moment. How are you faring here at the camp? Why do you want to go to Moonrise Tower? What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Okay, who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. I'm down with that idea. Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
I want to kill Karga, though. What about the secret stronghold?
Little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Okay. Shadow curse.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Okay, good to know. I will still gobble up every piece of loot that has ever been seen. I think I'm good with everything else here. Let's ask about the parasite a little bit.
Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I'm kind of tempted to use my tadpoles. We haven't talked about them in a while, but there's part of me, like, I know we got a bunch of them. We could use them. So we're going to talk to Karlach now.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Hey,
Let's see. Oh, man. A lot of dialogue here. How do you end up with a contraption chest?
10 year. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Fair enough. In your expert opinions, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Interesting.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them.
Cool.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Killing demons. You mentioned your boss, Ariel.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
I've heard something about
Guess I was
hamsters,
naive
treasure
to think
hunter.
everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Good stuff. What about those paladins? What's next on your agenda? Yeah, I'm curious about that.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Sure, definitely. Or my camp is full of them. Okay. I think that's good. She didn't drop any F-bombs. So I think with that we are... Oh, now I have my Find Familiar ritual. That's weird. I think one thing I may need to do really quickly here is let's come on over to the Traveler's Chest. We need to clean up some inventories here. So this is all our magical weapons. I like them in the first chest, which is also going to be a swap over from where they were before. Then all of these go into the second chest. There we go. Somehow the circlet of blasting did not go. That's one we could carry with us as another hat for Asterion potentially. Now those can go away. Now let's see. We put armor in the second one, so the boots... looks like we're gonna have to open these to actually put stuff in. Still don't understand exactly why that happens that way. But... let's see. Everybody else in relatively good shape. We got... Yeah, Scorching Ray it puts out some big numbers, so if we can make that work, that'll be nice. Let's see, someone needed an extra potion, right? Yeah, put that there. Can you be more evil in Baldur's Gate 3 than Red Dead Redemption 2 or Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I think the Dark Urge playthrough is pretty insanely evil. Without going into too many spoilers, I think it might be it might be up there. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Just want to make sure. Oh, that I think... Yeah, these were just the Susser Blossoms. Okay, so we're cleaned up. We're cleaned up enough. We'll carry some apples just because that's like the... Yeah, I think it is a combination of those two. So let's see. I was just thinking that the thing that I wanted to... Oh yeah, I want to switch Gale into the party for a second and dismiss Shovel.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
We've made Gale happy. We've fed his hunger.
What's on your mind?
Okay, now you... Now we can select Shovel. Select shovel. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, bad
What's
news,
on your
Gale.
mind?
I need you to remain at camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yes, I believe it does, Ricky. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
you
be here
get
in the
you get
meantime,
specific like bracket
idling away
dark
the hours.
urge options. So it's like it's a whole different thing. Yes, and I think they are rather psycho.
Lead up.
Okay, so now we've done that. So now we need to end the day. Don't have enough camping supplies. Why does it keep warning me about that? This is so weird.
Anything of use?
I mean, it didn't used to be like this. Let's see. We'll take these bags, toss them in there, and then this is our food pack, which is to the gills. But one thing I've heard you can do, which we'll try out now, is I think you get an achievement for only drinking booze. So I'm just gonna grab a bunch of booze, and we're gonna have a debaucherous slumber. It looks like.
Let's see.
You have enough camp? Yes. So yes, we will do the long rest. Oh, interesting.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Oh.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I thought they were okay.
The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before. I brought you your target, Will. Why don't you do the honors? You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach is not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
That's
A
not
devil?
accurate.
I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire.
It is
and
pretty cool, Ricky.
volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. Be practical. She's infected, same as us. I should never have trusted you, Karlach. You're as good as dead, or you want to fight, Will? I'll give you one. Stand down. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Let's see. You saw Karlach's thought. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. You're right. I don't trust you. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach is not a devil. We'll go with you saw Karlach's thoughts.
You know monsters better than anyone.
That's a lot of approval.
Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
Why is Gale not hanging out.
Shit.
Everybody's here, but Gale's like, I got telescoping
you
to
really
do.
are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
I hope so, Treasure.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn
Seriously,
hottest.
Trooper. Okay. All right, so we're in bedtime mode. We got to talk to Will and Karlach again.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud. Glad you two can make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
That sounds like a good plan, Ricky. I like that idea.
Have a laugh.
I mean,
Make some
I think
noise.
you fly solo.
I'll be my charming self before you know
Like,
it.
I think you're going to kill all of those people. So, go figure. All right. I think we're all set. No other exclamation points, and we've been dialoguing for a long time. So, oh, we need 80 camping supplies? Has that always been the case? That's close enough. We'll do that. Yep, we got the achievement Bottoms Up for drinking only booze as part of that. Okay, so now to finish up the rest cycle here, we ask Asterion to stay behind.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Right.
It sounds awful.
So we're just gonna quickly recruit the druid, so that we can use the druid for our purposes. This poor druid doesn't get to see any actions.
At thine disposal. Do this soul.
There we go. So the druid, the things that we do with the druid is we get long strider on everybody, and also poison resist. Yeah, I think we do that, and then we use the remainder of our spell slots on.
How much farther can I go?
On good berries. Which it looks like we'll get 5 doses of good berries out of them. Now does this upcast into anything? I wonder. I don't think it does. I don't think, maybe there's an AoE version that we could have done, but then the last thing that we do is we just take and we cast all the good berries we possibly can. 20 good berries.
Can't give up now.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
I have no more use of you. Wait for me in
what
camp.
thou art.
All right. I have no more use for you is a little harsh.
Always a pleasure.
But yeah, both of these buffs last until camp, so it's a great way to
Need something?
great way to strengthen the party without needing to have those spells in spell slots. So let's create a new save here. And then we're going to head back to Auntie Ethel's swamp. Amazing. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say?
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending
I
precious
believe
moments
it,
trying
Ricky.
to free me,
It's
but
a curiosity.
You did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you.
Got your back.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
She is tall again.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Hey, have a good one, Illustrious.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Oh.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Well, Dark Justiciar, I hope you get there. Let's see. Do you think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Fair enough. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Let's leave. Okay. So, we're headed back into the wetlands, which is over this way. And it is my genuine hope that we don't find a bunch more traps as we go. We just need to find a hag. Now, let's see.
There is work to do.
Hit you with this just to help with our perception checks for a minute.
Not as bad as it could have.
There's more barbed bushes over here. There's a sheep over there.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
There's a sheep. There's a bunch more stuff. Now, this loops back around to where we were before. Okay, so let's... Are we done with the traps? Were the traps only at the entrance to the wetlands? Looks like we will need speak with animals, but we now have it on our list. Okay, let's see. So
is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. So we can at least speak to them. Got another basket over here. This is... If we ever needed apples, we've come to the right place. This is such a creepy place. Hello, sheep.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Tell me about this place, sheep. Boo. Let's go animal handling. Ooh, that is hard. Oh, come on. High roll, high roll, high roll. Oh. I'm not going to waste
Wheezing,
inspiration.
The sheep backs away.
Okay. Okay. We may have missed our opportunity with that sheep. This is a weird place.
What a day. Let's get going.
For how verdant it is, it's kind of surprising that there's no... Hiss ba. That doesn't make sense. For those who are unfamiliar with sheep, they don't generally hiss. I feel like that's not a normal sheep thing. Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, Astarion.
What now?
How did you end up
Still
doing a
breathing.
perception check exactly here? Oh, come on. So let's see. So if we swap to the silver pendant, then we can give you one of these.
Assume nothing.
Maybe you can do that. Hello? Perception check? Okay, maybe we already filled it on her. There's something over here.
Good thing for Will that Karlach... Now,
Huh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, I assume there's a trap over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, we found it. We are still dealing with traps.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No time to rest.
There's one more sheep over there that we haven't said hi to. And similarly frustrating, like I have to keep, for these barbed brushes, I have to keep doing,
Light on my feet.
having Astarion do them. Survival failed?
Something over there.
Okay. I was gonna say, we can start digging around regardless. This looks like... Do we think we can loop around this way? No, it looks like we probably need to go up and over. Like, I don't think... We might be able to, like, take Lizelle and, like, jump onto this rock here. No, it's not.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, we need another dose of guidance. Not that it seems to be helping that much with our perception checks, but... These sheep have to be a fight. I'm just like so baffled.
Close. Damn stupid bush.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Looking ahead.
We'll see if that goes away, if that resolves itself on its own. The Riverside Tea House.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's 2 sheep here, or there is a 2-headed sheep. One of the two. Sheep are definitely weirding me out. Hoping that this resolves itself. Please open wound close.
Let's move.
Well done. All right. So, let's actually look at the map here. So there's a bit more over here that we should do.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay, the sheep are not doing much.
Keep your distance, darling. One step at a time.
Okay, and this is the other. Is this the other path by which you could have come in? No, there's just like a big swampy area. There's a couple boxes over there. That's near the place that we went previously. So we can kind of cut across like this. What the heck was it saying about a tea house? I guess we should go get the waypoint.
Blood? No, never mind. At the ready. Let's see what this does.
Okay, so we got the waypoint. Have you already got this one? All right.
Never a dull moment.
We have to be careful because double checking those is requires twice the effort. So we got the tea house. That's probably where Auntie Ethel is hanging out. And then we've got a left and we've got kind of a right path here. Tempted to start left. Oh. Gandrel. Alright, I did not expect a person to be here.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Let's say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Interesting. What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Well, this is an interesting predicament. When you find him, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity not like a real vampire?
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting, Asterion. What do you think? That's a pretty funny one. Yeah, let's do it.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
No, we're going to leave in peace. Sure, let's try it.
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me.
No, it's not. Don't do this. No one needs to die.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. This guy, I'm not thinking he's gonna pose too much of a threat. We'll start with the offhand in case he's a caster. Let's get him silenced. Oh, offhand 18 points. This poor guy. No attack of opportunity there? Oh, okay. That was some actions, for sure.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Man, the critical misses on that one.
My faith will protect me.
Don't like that we can't move right now. Any chance that that'll work? Probably not. Ooh. All right. That's not terribly cool.
Taste my fury.
We were doing so well there. But this guy hits hard. For sure.
This is worth the cost.
That gets him back up, and then... I'm trying very hard to kind of like maintain some spell slots here, but that's not making it easy. You just get fairy fire applied when she attacked. What item is doing that? Because that's pretty awesome. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Okay. We only get an offhand attack here, but... Why is nobody getting opportunity attacks on this guy? This is really pissing me off. I'm baffled. Like, this is ridiculous.
This is your end.
I was only a 20%er there.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stag.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
That was a disastrous fight. I think we did a pretty bad job there with it.
Stopped me yet.
gonna get Gandriel's Aspiration. Feller of monsters, you have advantage against monstrous type enemies. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, except clearly all of this. Well, hold on. I say all of this, but that should go there. That should go there. And then the remainder we can send to camp. And then I guess Asterian's going to be eating all the good berries.
All right. What now? Always room for more?
Now, I gave him every opportunity not to attack us, so I don't feel terrible about that. Really, it's a bummer when you roll a bunch of ones on these. All right, we'll do that, and then we will we'll hit our first short rest already.
Just a brief respite.
Still breathing, despite
all right.
everything.
Now, I was thinking we would be able to jump up here. How do we... Can we get up here? Hold on, let's...
Eager for battle.
Oh, maybe we can't.
Efficient path.
I really thought we'd be able to get up onto this, but maybe this is all impassable terrain.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not enough space. All right, looks like there's another way to get down there. So this may have been...
Still alive, so that's progress.
That was a very short left-hand turn.
These boots have seen everything.
Not say the fight went particularly well. Not my finest work, but right, anything you can walk away from or something. Let's toss a guidance up front here.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ribbit Hiss. Why do I feel like this whole wetland is snakes that are representing not as snakes? Just proceeding with caution. Traveler's chest over there.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Let's see. You live here? I'm looking for Auntie Ethel. You know her. What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
What is wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go? Let's just leave. So maybe... Yeah, maybe there's something funky afoot.
What to do? Best be on my way.
This chest has to be a trap. Ooh, I haven't found a silver chalice yet. That's exciting. Okay, my guidance is almost ran out, so we'll just have to be very careful for perception checks moving forward. Reinforced helmet, reinforced greatsword. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen that type of item yet. Let's see if when everybody comes rushing over, if we lose everybody. Let's see. We will... Oh, don't wander into the water, kids.
A long way to go still.
We're going to guidance on Asterian. Going to separate everybody out. And I'm going to see what...
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
A sword and a hat. I wonder whose. I mean, interesting.
Step lightly.
What is that noise? Okay, so we have completed this little loop, which means I think we're ready to go in, but
All's well that
there's
ends.
some weird shenanigans
All's
going
bad
on with
light on my feet.
with everything. I also find it strange. Like, there's so much here, and then what can I do with a wheelbarrow? I can move a wheelbarrow around. Now, it does look like there's two entrances here. So let's see. So I still feel like there is something. There's some space over here, but oh, Auntie Ethel is in this building. Okay, so I guess here we go. Let's
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
hit you with that.
Another step forward.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
So we need to save her.
It isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I'm glad you got here safely.
Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them.
Yeah.
And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Something isn't right. I'm gonna go with that one.
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
Must you stick out your neck for every dimwit in distress?
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble. We did wrong by her.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Lovely. This is interesting.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
There we go. That's more like it. Oh, are we in combat? Oh, we are definitely in combat. I mean, so we can... If we hit her with the offhand, we silence her. Would have been super cool.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
We might be able to knock her down to buy us some time. Wow. The fact that that spell works on her is truly miraculous. I don't even know where the other bad guys are. I should probably figure that out at some point. But instead I'm just going to play a jaunty tune. And I kind of feel like... I'll move to here.
Fast. Got to press on.
I think we hold off. I don't think we... Like, I really don't know where these bad guys are. Maybe... Oh, they're coming up behind us here.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, I think we're gonna ignore them and focus the hag. We should be out of line of sight of them. Yeah, they're not covering a lot of ground. All right, so I'm gonna open with the offhand to silencer. I think that was wise because that
important is ever easy.
Ooh, we're not hitting for much with that, are we? Yeah, all of a sudden we're not hitting her much at all. This looks a little better. Whoa, nice hit. Damn, we're landing our rolls here. I was thinking I could put like a noxious cloud down back there also as like a action. Threatened. Enemies close has disadvantage or on attack rolls. So the fact that we've been landing all those hits is kind of miraculous. My primary action? I don't know about that. Let's just hold you back. I don't even think we need a spirit weapon right now. Maybe I should be more worried about these guys in the back, but... There's also part of me that's wondering, like... We got our valiant damage there. God, I could even try Wode's ensnaring. It's very unlikely to work. Alright, we tried. Oh, okay.
I can't have gone far.
Okay, so... Alright, so we gotta save her, alright.
Time to push my luck again.
So yeah, so if we wanted to, we could use one of our high-level spell slots here. I don't know that we need to. Nice job with the AC there. They're all gonna get a chance to go. I have this idea that maybe we could just like grease them. Nice hit. Nice hit. Alright, good try. How the heck does that work? Alright, hang in there, Astarion. Okay, so let's see. So I think... Why do you always have advantage? And how can I get that all the time? Just seems good. Yeah, so Astarion here, what I was thinking was we could grease, and I think we could get 3 of them like that, which might knock some people out. We still get that guy dead with our offhand. I think that's like an insanely good turn. Miss and critical miss. Fantastic work. Yeah, that was fantastic. Like, this guy's getting wrecked. I do find it weird that they... Okay, they're not... Oh. Alright, good try. Okay, no advantage here, so...
On the way.
I have put grease here that is potentially putting me in harm's way. I can't tell if I'm landing on it or not here, but we'll try that out. And then beautiful. All right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's not do both attacks at the same time. Can I just do... Let's just do the offhand attack, see if we just secure it that way. All right. Dang. What was... I'm wondering what her concentration was on there. Oh. We have failed so many athletics checks. Ah, he fell over. Love to see it. That's the goal. Let's see. But we may also be in jeopardy here. Yeah, let's try it. Oh wait, if we... Hold on a second. So if we turn off dual wield, we do the primary attack here, and then we can get the happy buff because this guy is prone, I think. Let's try this out. Okay, we didn't get the happy buff, but
come on, can't stay idle.
It's the thought that counts, I guess. But look at the work that this grease is doing right now. Probably Eldritch Blast would have been a better play there, but the grease is just absolutely killing it.
Faith will protect me.
I don't think we need to do anything. And I think we can jump over this. Oh, we can't jump over it.
Now. Breathe deep and move.
All right, we got it. Now, the grease lasts forever, if we've learned anything. It is that the grease is the most powerful tool in anyone's spellbook. Yup. Truly, truly impressive stuff. Wispweed, interesting. Let's get everybody inside. Whoever doesn't fall over and eat it. But that went okay. I'm not loving the fact that we're probably gonna use our second short rest right now.
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
why does that say that we're stealing? That's weird. Just like how can it be considered stealing? We're in like I guess Auntie Ethel would be unhappy if we stole this stuff, but she went through here, didn't she? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we gotta loot the place clean, because that is our that's our responsibility as good loot goblins. Burlap sack with a head in it. You do love to see it. So it looks like if you want to get a head start on potion making, which we have not done nearly enough of, there is this is the place to come. Ooh, an arcane barrier around something back there. It's interesting. Does seem like all of the food here is extremely spoiled, which that has big hag energy. Simple poison recipe. Tea house key. Seems like it'll probably come in handy. Okay. A lot of garbage to... Well, I mean, let's not ruin our whole organization scheme here, where we can just very quickly send a few things around. All right, I think that, though, does it. Oh, missed a dagger root.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
A little surprised that wasn't a trap chest, if I'm being honest. Okay, we'll come back and we'll finish exploring out here after. That we want to act with some sense of urgency because reasons.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of garbage down here still, isn't there? Oh man, dear camera. Dear camera. Shadowheart is just really anxious to get into the fire pit of the hag. I am a little curious if we could have killed the hag before she went down there, but don't ask me how I reached that, but all right. That's most of the stuff. Oh, we do have another T here. Hey everybody, please stop running in front of me. I'm just trying to loot and plunder the hag's domain. Another toad teapot. That's our second toad teapot. All right. Let's grab this bucket and then we'll figure it out later. Well, we would have missed out on some XP if we had done it that way. So let's see. Let's she's been a trappy lady so far. So let's do that. And then I guess it's kind of a blind descent here. All right. Overgrown tunnel. The map is red, which is a little... Save Marina. Talk to me. So let's see. The fireplace revealed a hidden passage under Auntie Ethel's home. Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared. Auntie Ethel waved her hand and Marina vanished. What happened to her? Okay. Oh, did we just have a...
Look. Don't.
Oh, Lauren is talking.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Okay, there are people down here. Okay, the game is saving for me, which is always a good sign. Nothing bad ever happens. Right now, I'm just...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite.
Okay.
Get out!
Tell me where Marina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
I mean...
You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
Okay. Okay. So we have a beheaded person holding their head. Don't look.
Stop. Please.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, so standing in front of a mirror, these are all the people.
Edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Creepy. Okay.
What is this place? My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Okay. Interesting. Don't know why they made her a chest, but that's, you know.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
Yep. Agreed.
Don't look. Don't.
Yuck.
Stop. Please. Please.
Now, we can potentially... With this guy here he looks like he's turned to stone, we might be able to help him out.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Okay.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Okay, I gotta try using one of those basilisk oils. Do we still have one? I think we do. I thought we picked up one not long ago. I really thought we did. If I search, like, if I do this, I do basilisk oil. Is that a potion that we can make, maybe? Extract all ingredients, and then 5 new recipes. We got a lot of recipes. Potions. Elixir. It wouldn't be a grade. Excuse me, it wouldn't be... Yeah, it looks like maybe we don't have the option for that. I swear we picked up one of those when we were there before. It's possible it ended up... Oh, man. The extraction process took all this stuff, and it should have been over there, along with that, and that. If I do this, and I just... Oh, we can't go to camp right now. Okay, I guess that's I guess we're in the middle of something right now. We have whispering masks.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Oh, interesting.
Flee, you feel it cry.
No. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
She's kind of a jerk. Let's leave for a second. We'll come back to that.
Stop. Please. Please.
What the? So these are headgear. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie.
Don't look. Don't.
What's the deal with this guy?
My gentle Lauren.
Please.
He wished to know what was to come.
Away. Away. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
I am not your enemy, Wood Elf. What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Calm yourself. Whatever it is you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
Okay, this guy's a bit of a potato. What does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Be calm, I swore an oath.
Not drow. Never drow. Monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Okay, he's on to it a little bit. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Okay.
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look. Don't! Let's go. Stop. Please. Please!
Thank you. What
I mean, grand scheme of things, I don't think he's gonna be too pissed. Like, the dude is a bit of a potato. So let's see, we can the gnarled door, we can do that.
Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little
Stop.
guards my home.
Please. Please.
Okay. Well, I think we're done in this room. Now,
Away.
I'm curious about these
No time to rest.
face masks.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Maybe that wasn't the best thing to wear. Oh, wait, what just happened?
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Oh, that doesn't seem like a good thing.
I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Whoa.
What's happening? What did you do?
Farouk, remove the mask. Now.
Finally, I can think again.
Away.
That was my darkness spell.
Get out.
Look. Don't.
Auntie will make it all better.
What do I... This is weird. Okay, so...
Please.
Ephemeral Whispers condition. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Hag's Pawn. Ethel has taken control. Conditions last until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. And we can't remove the mask, right?
Don't.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Don't.
crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door. You see the gallery. Flee. You feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and...
Don't look. Don't!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Well, I guess you're our next best persuader here. I really shouldn't have put that mask
you see
on.
the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Okay. So now maybe all of us can...
Never a dull moment.
Don't look. Don't!
Can you just walk to the other side here?
Stop!
Okay. So we can just walk through it. But maybe we need to kill our protagonist?
Don't look.
No, the spellcaster is dead. Oh, the spellcaster is dead.
To me.
Stop. Please. Please.
Quietly.
I don't know about this.
Time to strike. On the move.
Stop. Please.
Yeah, so... This is a problem. I guess we kill our friend here, or we kill ourselves here.
Let's play. Look.
So... Can I pickpocket the mask? Hold on. Enter turn-based mode. Hold on. Well, you don't seem to be a bad guy anymore, so let's do this. Let's see if you come back as a baddie.
Don't.
God, being inside this door is really painful.
Stop. Please.
Okay. So it looks like that... It looks like that fixed it, at least partially. Okay. Okay. I feel glad that we didn't just reload. We learned an important lesson there. But we're also
crouched forever.
we are struggling a bit with health since for reasons. Put that on. Where'd those good berries go? Everybody needs some healing, so we're going to use Song of Short Rest.
Some rest's better than none.
All right.
All's well that ends.
Look. Don't.
On my way.
So who do we have here? Looks like we have a handful of already... This person's name is Mask of Terror. How lovely. Okay. So let's see. So let's keep most of our people here. Let's see if we can get a sneak attack on one of these with Asterion. Right about now, if we enter turn-based mode, can you... Are we just short? Oh, that's frustrating. We can't jump over. Okay, so we haven't engaged in combat yet, so let's just sneak forward with kind of everybody.
Staying out of sight.
I think we're gonna lose our opportunity here, but yeah, see they're running away, which means that once again I think, oh, hello, okay, let's get this guy sorted. What are we walking through here? Mud. Okay, that's fine.
Nice and easy.
This is the second time it has lied to us. Do I want to do a cunning dash or a regular dash? Opportunity attack, part of the flock. I don't think we need to silence them, so let's cunning dash. So we can move to here. Wait, what? How did that work? I'm confused. Because we didn't walk into the red area there. Wait, we get all the way to this guy? Holy smokes.
Don't mind me.
What? I was not in it. Game. I was not in it.
My favorite.
They play a little fast and loose with the red. We need to be careful about that moving forward. Okay, so whose turn do we have right now? Okay, you're all done. You got another hit, which means we almost got the job done. Okay. Okay, Curse of Regret. Okay, them healing is probably the best that we can hope for here. Let's see, you. If I can get up this, I can get advantage on this guy.
These boots have seen everything.
Now, does that mean that our crossbow is better than? I'm thinking we take this shot. Because, I mean, we're never going to hit it, obviously. Okay. I don't think I can... Can I put the... Looks like I can't get the spiritual weapon up there.
Have to keep going.
The game keeps lying to me about where I can make my moves, which I'm not thrilled about. Oh, we didn't quite make it there. Alright, so this guy... It would be nice if we had... Oh my gosh. Chance to hit is a real bear on this one. I think you jump over to here and start working on this one. I think we got that other one under control. How did I get a third attack here?
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Okay, good. Oh, snap. All right, hand crossbow's doing work. I don't think this is far enough of a fall for the push to be worth it. We can try it, though. Alright. Wow. That's a big heal. What is going on? Like... Oh, is this Sanctuary? Is that the thing that she cast on him? Boon of Servitude. Armor class increased by 2, regain hit points each turn. Okay, got it.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so is there any way that we can get a jump to anywhere?
In
Let's
my
try
best
that.
interest.
Okay, that does not stop the healing, unfortunately.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can I even get a shot on this guy?
Your time has come.
Okay. E for effort there. The absolute incredible armor class on this guy. Okay, let's see. If I move you to here... God, the mobility there is insane.
Let's have a look.
No. Didn't need you to do the looking here. Let's have you. Yeah, so much like we were enslaved, these folks have the mask. I suspect that there is a way that we could have potentially come in here. Oh, let's read the note. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask. Okay. I think I learned the hard way that we should not wear the mask. We'll hang on to some of the masks just in case. Poisonous slime bomb is an interesting item. Okay, make sure there's nothing over here that we're missing. Ooh, there's a pouch.
No traps, please.
Another raw steak. I don't think we had seen raw steak in the entire beginning of our playthrough, and then bam, we're getting staked left and right. Asterion should be very nervous.
Let's move. move.
It's not that these masks are heavy. We just have a lot of them. Studded leather armor, I think, is a new one for us, actually, too. All right. So, upward and onward we go.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Should probably think about... There we go.
Better boots. Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay, through the waterfall we jump, it looks like. Oh.
That smell. Something died in here.
Okay, there's definitely traps.
What is it? It's gonna pass.
Let's swap guidance over to you.
A trap.
Okay.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
What now? I just want a little look.
No, we're not stealing.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, so those are traps. Oh my gosh. Wow. We got a long way to go here. What's over here that's so interesting? Oh, there's a ladder down over here. Okay, that looks like it leads directly into two traps. Now, with these things, maybe we can just detonate them from a distance and things will be safe. Where'd that vent go? The vent is there, but like... The precision of my character placement, what can I say? Okay, it looks like until they... Alright, so we don't necessarily need to be...
I don't need any attention right now.
Be sneaking right now? What? Noxious fumes? What? Excuse me? Is... Oh, noxious fumes and ash on the ground. I see. So detonating those might not have been the smartest plan. Well, we can see if climbing down this... Oh, no. Right. What just happened? I don't know what I expected, but like... This is going well. Yeah, so the plants leave noxious fumes and fire on the ground. Interesting. Wait, what has happened here? Why
caught off guard.
Why are all these noxious fumes here? The whole place is just full of noxious fumes now that I couldn't see before. So,
time to press ahead.
That's something. Now, are noxious fumes the things that are flammable?
Stepping softly.
Maybe we can. Now that we see the noxious flames, we can. That explains. Okay, that explains why the fire was there. Right, and there's noxious flames at the bottom of this, which we couldn't see before. What about...
Out of sight.
So I picked up Thunderwave.
Don't waste a step.
Any chance I can, like, push the noxious fumes with Thunderwave? It's not a very large square. Oh, I can upcast it, though. Doesn't get to be a bigger area. So it looks like I can jump to here, but then presumably the flower explodes. And I don't think I can set off the... I don't think I can set off the flowers until I detect them. So how bad is walking in the noxious fumes when you have poison resist?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, Astarion didn't take much damage.
Better make my next move.
And I think now we can, like, do that. That didn't get this one, though. This is an unpleasant cave. Okay, the fire is gone. So now we do this. If I move to here, can I... Did you fail the perception check on this flower, or is there not a flower there? Okay, looks like there might not be a flower there. Okay, we just failed 2 perception checks here, though.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh my word. Okay, so let's see. So you can now shoot this thing. We lose that, but now have we not found this one, or is this the one that we failed on? That one might be the one we failed on. So let's take another person and we'll run to here. Okay.
One day I'll catch him. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary, this place is trapped. Thank you, King of Captain Obviouses. Okay. I mean, so far, no catastrophic damage has been taken.
Not one false move.
You don't need to sneak. This is not Sneak Town. How did you not even...
Best avoid that trap.
Best avoid that trap, yes. Let's. Now, did another one show up over here, or... Like... So we need to... Okay, we need to climb down these vents. So I guess we just grab you, Astarion, and... Okay, I mean...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Seems passable.
Vlaakith's will be done. Repositioning.
Oh yeah, you have the resistance to poison damage. Does that double stack? Because she has that and she has the spell on her.
What's next? Let's try this way.
Okay, so we've got... So we could have gone down that way from before. I'm not seeing anything over there. We definitely have... I think we might be able to vertically detect this trap. Okay. We at least failed a perception check there.
My faith protects me.
Let's add some guidance.
No one back home will
to see
ever
if...
this. Watch how you go.
Okay, we got it. Good stuff. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
There's no time to waste.
An efficient path. Thank you. I was working on my path
Still breathing,
efficiency.
despite everything.
Suspect that.
Very well. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary, this place is trapped. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright. There's the girl we're looking for. We're gonna make it up for killing her entire family.
Looks like an ambush.
It looks like an ambush. Huh? What did you just perceive? 3 out of 4 of you just did a successful perception check on it being an ambush.
There. In the cage.
Yeah, we figured that out. Thank you. Why is the rest of my team not moving? Oh, okay. It's going to be a suboptimal...
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Unpleasant.
Please!
Nah, we're good. Okay, so... do we think there's any chance I can close the gap to her?
I am fury. I am death.
Ah, so you can equip and unequip items during when it is not your turn. So if we're gonna do it, we gotta. I don't think we make it all the way there. Also, how many hit points does she have right now? Oh, she's at full strength again. Okay, so. So maybe just like run to here and try and Tasha's her to buy us some time. Man, every time that lands, I am shocked. We could have made it there, I guess, with the dash.
At the
Okay,
ready.
she's back up, but that's okay.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Let's finish this. Onward.
So she's already gotten up, which means that I think we are safe to do. How far? All right, I think we're safe to cast some spells. So let's. Unfortunate, but we tried. I think I want to save Spirit Weapon for next turn.
I can't even catch my breath.
Now let's see. You. We could Cloud of Daggers. We could also Shatter. Now, Astarion's not going to have advantage. We could Fairy Fire to get her to get advantage next turn. I think that might be smart. We'll do that, and then we'll also hit Astarion with a with that because we get the heal from that as well. Might as well shoot because it's going to take us a second to close the gap. Oh, we should definitely Misty Step though too. We should have done that instead. That was. All right, we're off to the races. This is definitely the moment where we want to spend... All right. Advantage. Advantage means nothing, apparently.
Ready.
Yeah, and I'm going to hold off on...
Enough! Don't do this!
No. Incorrect plan. Okay, so offhand hit. If we get this one, this is huge because it silences her.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Yo, she's silenced. Do we have a thing of water on anybody? Okay, it's burning 5. What does that mean? 5 turns remaining. 5 turns of burning. Okay, so... And now we got some... We got Auntie Ethel. Hold on. Do we have a bunch of Auntie Ethels? That are potentially all... This is the only one that has the fairy fire associated with it. So do we assume that that is the correct Auntie Ethel?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess regardless we move. Any chance we can get 3 with this? Getting this back one might be better. If we can get... Nah, I guess we get these 2. Okay, so they just take 1 hit to get rid of. And I don't know if they get actions or not.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel just cannot be stopped.
Got to concentrate.
Let's see, I think... Do we run over this way now? I think we might.
Have to keep going.
What? Can't put that far enough away. Can we heal the cage? Cannot be an inanimate entity. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they do have actions. So we do wanna ice them. Oh. Okay, so I think because it yeah, okay, we got the extra action there. I think we actually magic missile here. Yeah, I think we run up a bit and we can do like this. Okay, no more illusions, feels pretty good. And then... Any chance I can, like, jump to there? Oh, but the jump means I don't get the offhand attack. Yeah, let's say la vie. I tried. Ooh, vicious.
Your soul will make it back home.
Alright, so let's see. She's at 24. I don't... Is there something I can do? Can't reach destination. Maybe... How much does that have? That's 15. Okay, so maybe we can... Maybe we have to get someone physically there. Bummer.
I'm ready.
Any chance you can... So if I move to like here, can you? Can you not do anything with this? I got all the way here. Ugh. Disappointing. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
I mean, I think we have the kill. Trying to figure out, though, if I need to come over here and try and help her.
Please, please, please.
Can't reach destination. Can't reach destination. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I had an extra action there. I should have used it. Can hold on. It's only Asterian's turn. There's a branch here. Oh, there's a control orb. Hold on.
Fine.
What is it doing? What did it do? Did it work? Huh?
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
What's that? I'll do go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
Oh.
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Man. I want to do the, I kind of want to do the intimidation check. I want both. I want both, is the answer. If you want to live, hand over Marina and the power right now, or deception, which is 1d8 plus 3. So we'll try this. Oh, we have to roll. We have to roll a 20. Oh, that could be a 20. Nice. Okay. I want to be the hero. What can I say?
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp. Get out of here before I change my mind. Or best of luck, Auntie. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the
If
swamp.
I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I'm sorry I was trying to help, or slow down, what did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive. The hag was never going to help you. I think that is the true one. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Don't be naive. Or what did you promise her? Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this. All this would have been over.
Not cool. Not cool. You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband? You're going to trade your baby for your husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. I'm going to go with, is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Not the ending I was expecting. +1 to wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or charisma it is. Which will make this this pesky 17 and 18, and that 18 will become a 20 the next time we get a feat, which will be good. Huh. I'm kind of weirded out by the way that ended. I thought I was doing a good thing there, but
keep going.
So I think the elevator did lower down. We just didn't see it. Oh. Oh, looks like there's a mushroom circle in here. Okay, well.
Don't mind if I do.
More masks. I think I learned my lesson about that the last time. Is this a throne, or what's the deal with this? Read the letter from Ethel. Blocks of ink are spattered on the unfinished letter written in uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well, I have the most darling mask for her. You should come visit. Here's the other letter. I've heard business is slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Sinithar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have sent her by the usual route, M. So, okay, so there's someone in Baldur's Gate who sent her here. Ooh, what is that? The Ever-Seeing Eye. Protection from good and evil on an item. Seems cool. Bitter Divorce. Whoops. Bitter Divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. So we presumably need to do something with that. Lover's Avarice. Mother's Loathing. Wilted Dreams. Missing Pet. Butterflies in Stomach. Lost Time. Broken Promises. Faltering Will. Heart of Stone. Insanity's Kiss. An Earthen Bottle. And a Skull. Those are cute. We'll have to save those in our curios jar. Okay, the wicker chest is empty. The Staff of Crones. Ray of Sickness. Okay. Could be useful. So that goes to you. And I think everything from about here to here we can send to camp safely. But yeah, there's someone in Baldur's Gate who specifically sabotaged the girl. Is there really nothing else in here? Okay, looks like it. I do remember there was a wicker barrel back a bit, but let's use the mushroom circle. And we are now in the putrid bog, which has replaced the other thing. Okay, so we can't go out and around this way, so we come up this way.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
Okay, maybe we can do right by her
The thought
now.
of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Are you all right? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence or leave and mourn. This doesn't seem like it works that way. But I guess his name was Connor, so we can at least try it. Let's try it.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
It's an evil wand. And we know she's mentally ill. I think we snapped the wand in too.
What have you done? You bastard!
Oh.
I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Oh. That wasn't nice. No, I didn't want to just be mean. What the heck, game? I hate it when that happens. Did we? The smirk on my face just made me not want to do that. That was terrible. Well, I thought like maybe she was mentally ill, and maybe like we would like be like, hey, you know, I know
More for me.
I know you're having a really hard time, like, and you know, like what's done is done, but like, you know, it's unnatural.
Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
You know, it's unnatural to bring back someone that is dead. Da 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 da. I don't know. Not just break the wand and smile like, haha, take that. Yeah, the wand is called Bitter Divorce. I'm gonna read the quest book on this one because I want to know what it just updated with. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could it resurrect him? Okay, well, I mean, that's... If I had read that before, I probably would have went a slightly different direction with that one. Sorry for the relooting here, but let's make sure that we get all the curios. What's going on here? The hag was going to raise a zombie to technically fulfill her promise, but not really. Well, we're gonna see that this time. We'll see if the wand does that, which will also feel pretty bad if it is the case. So let's see. We don't want the earthen bottle in there, but all the rest of this stuff. These are curiosities worth keeping. There we go. All right. What else did I miss here? Okay, so we got the Staff of Crones.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So yeah, so it'll probably turn him into a zombie, and then we can be like, see, we saved you. Haha.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
I'm super curious. I think mentioning the wand at all may be a mistake.
You feel a surge of...
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Or hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Or the creature's bound to the wand. How useful. Let's say, so the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Yeah, I need to explain. How do I explain this to her? Like, don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again or kill the undead abomination. Like, does this wand have summon undead Connor? Because, like, that could be handy. You can always bury him again.
Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark.
Oh, man.
I'll do it. I'll take him.
Oh, man. He can be your underling? The dead should stay dead. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm sorry this is how things turned out. Her husband is gone. This is just a monster. We know she's mentally ill, so maybe just say sorry this is how things turned out.
No, this is my fault, and I'm gonna fix it. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. You're killing me, game. I'm super curious about the other paths. Like I think we're nearing the end of stream, so I want to try a couple more permutations. Because I'm just so curious. Like, I mean, granted, we'd probably run into her in Baldur's Gate, but like, she's a crazy woman. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
How much farther can I go?
All right, let's just try to be compassionate.
Didn't hear you coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You could just leave him here? How about, are you all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
We'll stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Let's say you could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
See, but then we only have the resurrection option, or whining won't get you there any faster. You can leave her to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Man, I'm really torn about what the right way to even handle this is.
What?
Whining won't get you any faster. Doesn't sound great.
We were just kids. We got right up.
We've seen that
We've
one.
barely spent a day apart since.
We tried that. There's no value in that. I guess we leave her to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, the hag definitely wanted to eat her baby. That much is for certain. That's just a tree over there. We can't go back in there. We were just in there. That's all to be expected. I'm super torn right now.
What? What?
Let's try this.
You can.
She became a leader.
You feel a surge of power.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
So we may run into her again in Baldur's Gate, but she's clearly a nut job. So I guess there's no reason not to bring Connor back.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Connor Vinderblad.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Can never be simple.
Isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Yeah, she should move on. I'm gonna say I have the wand, I'll make use of him.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to help! I thought...
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
So now we have the second marriage. Is I wait, so I thought I thought he was gonna become mine. He certainly seems to just be standing there, though. I'm not evil. But I mean, we could bring him back and we could give him to his wife. Let's see what happens if we kill him, though.
Sounds like fun. Never a dull moment.
You think he's gonna be in camp? We're just gonna have a zombie in camp? It doesn't seem...
Yes.
I guess we could have checked that one, but...
Here lies Connor, beloved husband and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Clumps of hair and flesh stick out of this. Twisted roots make the shaft. Connor is scratched in the surface. Okay, can't resurrect it. Let's try speak with the dead. Can't target undead. So he wasn't undead before. I wonder if we can talk to him before. He looked super zombified, so probably not. Of all these options, I think I'm gonna give him to her and be done with it.
Time to press ahead.
Gods, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and... What?
Okay.
You feel a surge.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening?
You feel something pull.
What have you done to him? Look, this! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
We can always bury him again, is what we offered last time.
Don't put him in the ground! He was... I'll do it. I'll take him.
The dead should stay dead. Are you sure you want to do this? We'll ask her that.
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
All right, that's gonna be the ending that we go with.
The best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already.
I guess I could talk to my party members, see what they say about it.
What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. Okay. They have no strong opinions on that weirdness. All right, let's clear out some garbage again. I think we'll use that next time. My plan, I think, remains to use that as charisma on our main person, but the rings aren't anything special. Anything else? Anything else floating around in inventories that needs to be dealt with? We'll clean all this stuff up. We still have this reinforced helmet and this reinforced greatsword that I don't know who they belonged to. But I guess we can finish out the swamp, make sure we haven't missed anything else. We will find out. Can I just walk over here? Oh, this looks potentially promising. Why would they let us wander all the way out here if they're not gonna make there be a point? Really? This tree has no significance? Just waiting for a perception check here. Alright, I guess no dice. Alright. So we'll check out the front area here. I'm suspecting there's going to be some snakes there. We can also potentially get on the roof with Lae'zel here. We can at least try.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nope, no hopping anywhere. Oh, that's an interesting camera angle. Nope. Oh, tea house key. All right, that did again move a key to the wrong place, but that's easy to fix.
Let's get going. Moving in.
I love that it's still warning us that we're stealing from Auntie Ethel. I don't think she's gonna care anymore.
Let's have a look at myself.
Okay, so that's it for over here. Cool house though, for sure. This was a pretty cool encounter. We got the crude chest. There is a large bottle to be liberated. Wait, how is that jar not takeable? That's weird. Another toad teapot.
I'll take that.
Really playing a dangerous game here. The Staff of Crones, yes. That was in the basement. That's this right here. Which is very interesting. I might put that on our cleric. Oh, letter from M. This is Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The Muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not as of yet. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of the ridiculous sheep. If you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Okay. So there's definitely someone in Baldur's Gate that we're going to be going toe to toe with at some point, hopefully. I'm still like very uneasy about the fact that Karga is still in the Druid Grove, but what's this over here? Oh, incense on the ground. Alright. So yeah, so this is not the swamp that we originally entered into by any stretch of the imagination. Things are a little bit more evil now. Oh, there's a well? I love a good well.
The fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Don't drink the water. So it looks like he's still roasted, but there is new stuff, some type of shrine here. I really thought we'd be able to get up on top of / over this, but I guess not. The hag's illusion went away before the hag died. She dispelled it when she sent her cronies after us. But yes,
what's in here?
There's a lot of stuff here that wasn't here before. Like that bone. So this is the place where we found the sword and the helmet. But it doesn't look like there's anything new there. There's a tadpole over here. Yeah, the ribbit, the frog. We gotta talk to the frog again.
Very well.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Yes. Glad I could help.
Happy! Come! Present!
Oh, okay. I'm not as fast as you, Toad. Slow down.
Shiny! Bye!
Oh, all right. There is a pouch. All right, cool. Thunderwave, Scorching Ray. I'm not going to complain. Now, did you... All right, we got all that
What's it
stuff.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
All right. So that frog turned into not evil.
Don't waste a step.
So maybe the sheep will also be not evil. I kind of wonder if those red caps were the ones that faced us. We do have some twisting vines here. Yeah, there were all these corpses here that we just missed on our way through. It does seem like it was just a regular frog, but just a regular frog that was somehow being controlled by the hag.
No traps, please.
There's nothing in the boat to speak of. Did we already find this wicker basket? I think we did. All right, I think that pretty much covers it. I think we did the swamp.
A troll. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Sorry we killed you guys. Again, my bad. Could have been a happier ending, but c'est la vie. So we used up all our rests. We still have some spell slots left for sure.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
We used some low level ones, but
A lot on my mind,
but yeah, I
well,
think we're gonna leave it here.
over and through.
With the plan that the Underdark, the Underdark is next, and then the Mountain Pass is after that, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's save it up. Actually, let's go just so that home base is home base. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove. Okay. Does it say anything about the benefits if you do? Like that would, like, we killed them weeks and weeks ago, so. All right, last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can confront Kaga about the stuff that we found.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Ugh, she's such a betrayer. All right, so we will save here, and that will be it for stream. This is a fun one as usual. I love Baldur's Gate. I'm really enjoying it still. I will obviously clean up inventories and organize things and try to get things set for next week again. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks everybody who hung out. Good night to you as well, Treasure. Anybody hanging out in Twitch land, if you are so inclined, the best way to support me is to toss me a sub over in YouTube land. And if anyone is still hanging out in YouTube land, live event is over. I mean, I disagree. I think it's right there. I guess this one here. But yeah, as a reminder, that's where the Discord is. Trooper, it was a fun time. I'll catch you in the next one. But yeah. For now, peace out, everybody. I'll see you all next week. I'm gonna kick back and relax and enjoy the weekend, and I hope you all do the same.